What's up, chat? How we doing, man? How are we doing, y'all? Happy Sunday to everyone. Happy Sunday, man. Got a nice little rebuild. What's up? What's up? CKLA. How we doing, man? So the goal with this rebuild, man, the goal with this challenge here is to rebuild Auburn for about 15 to 17 years, and we want to outdo Nick Saban. I know it sounds crazy, but we do. We want to outdo Nick Saban. And I actually want to pull up Nick Saban just coaching stats just so we have a guideline. I believe he played, or not played, coached 17 seasons. I believe he won, 6 national championships? Let's see here. I believe it's 6. So he produced 4 Heisman Trophy winners. Let me show y'all. So we only going to do his career, and I really only want to do his career at Alabama. I don't want to. I'm not really worried about. I know he won a national championship at LSU.
At its worst, that's all we need. Just need.
Let me show y'all. So this is kind of what we're going off, and I can move it over a little bit. So I want to go off the Alabama days, man. So from day one, he stepped on campus and pulled 7 wins. Never had a losing season with Alabama, and won 6 natties? I believe it's going to be. No, is it 4? It looks like 4 with Alabama, or 3. He only won with no. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. He won 6 for Alabama. Okay, so we have 15, really 17 years because he coached 17 years to win at least 6 national championships. We want to have at least 4 Heisman Trophy winners, and we want to outdo him. So we need to have more than that. I don't know how difficult it'll be, honestly. We're going to see. We're going to do more. We're not going to play that many games with this series. We're going to do more recruiting, and we will hop into some games here and there. When College Football 26 come out, can you do an online Dynasty? Yeah, I will. I'll have one probably the first week. I'll probably run 2. I'll probably have 2 online Dynasties. Probably have them running the first week. So recruiting shouldn't be that difficult. We decided to go with Auburn, obviously, because it's next door neighbors to Alabama. And our coach is Nico Babin. Nico Babin, man. The black Nick Saban. And we're at Alabama. Or, excuse me, Auburn. We're at Auburn, obviously. All right, so recruiting is... Damn, we got... Okay. So we just have so many 4 and 5 stars interested in us already. But I don't see a situation where we bring in under a top 10 recruiting class. With a school prestige starts off as a 4, yeah. We should really never bring in under top 10. So I kind of already added some of these guys to the board. And we do a little bit of scouting. See if we can find some gems, some dogs. I think I mostly want to go in with this coach build. I think middle linebacker, linebackers take forever to scout. Damn. I think mostly for this coach build, I want to go with recruiter and tactician. Probably leave motivator out for now. Let's see here. So a lot of 5 stars. We have 10 5 stars interested in us. That's pretty darn good. quarterback is going to be a big situation, and we find a gem already. Attribute-wise, I can't say he looks amazing. He's from Alabama. We going to be, bro, how many recruits are we going to lose to Alabama every year? Another quarterback here. I mean, okay, we find 2 elite quarterbacks. He looks better than the other guy, honestly. 2 gem quarterbacks from the state of Alabama. That's loud. Hey, appreciate the follow on Twitch, Carter. That was loud. Turn that down a little bit. Appreciate that follow. 2 gem improvisers? Yeah, bro. Like, all right, you not interested? That's fine. That's fine. You don't want no competition? We're fine with that, bro. Hit the curve. Damn, do we even recruit? I added a bunch of quarterbacks because our quarterback obviously was one of the biggest issues. Hold on, let me make this a little bit smaller. Quarterback was one of the biggest issues with Auburn roster in real life. Freeze didn't want to bring in a transfer quarterback. Do we? Let's go to field general, because field general quarterbacks are actually pretty good also. 95 throw power. Oh my goodness. Who do we go at there? Who do we go at there, man? You get 3 gym quarterbacks, but the field general going to come in with just as good a speed, 82 speed. The other guys have 83 and 82, but 95 on the throw power. The accuracy is 84 on the medium, deep 78. But this guy got 84 deep throw. Medium is 73, brutal. Okay. Damn. Who do we go at there, man? 3 gym quarterbacks, all 4 stars. That's going to make that a little bit tough. 94 speed, power back. Okay. We just need to find a dog receiver at this point, and our offense pretty much taken care of. So elusive back. Okay, let's keep track of them hours. And I feel like we don't need no more running. Let's find a receiver. Can we find a dog receiver? There we go. Route running receiver. He's 6 foot tall. Okay, 94 on the speed. Okay, we could work with that. Can we find a fast receiver? Let's remove that. Let's get that out of here. Any deep threats on this board? Nope. Okay, let's go. Hold up. Okay. I added these guys to the board, but I don't know if we added any real defensive players. Yeah, I don't think we have many defensive players. Let's reduce the amount of guys we have on our board right now. I don't think we added any defense. Yeah, we got 10 running backs. Okay. We scouted a couple. Who are we least likely or least interested in? I guess you. You're number 2 on our board. Okay, we'll leave these 3, and then let's remove the rest. What wide receiver archetype do you think is the best? I mean, I honestly think they all pretty good, bro. I really do think they're all pretty good. It really depends what I'm looking for. I would say deep threat and physical are 1 and 2, and then route running is right behind it. The thing about the route running receivers, they just come in just worse in overall, but they usually catch up. Your route running receiver is going to be probably a little bit slower. Kind of just depends what you're looking for, man. But yeah, I'll probably say deep threat because you get the 99 speed. Speed kills in this game, so. All right, so we got a 5-star tight end. Okay, we got a couple linemen. All right, so we got 300 hours left, and we got 1. Yeah, we don't have many defensive players on our board. Yeah, we have no secondary players. Let's change that. We got some open slots. All right, there's so many players just interested in us, man. Being a 4-star school to start off with is amazing, amazing. So yeah, we just look how many corners interested, bro. Oh man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. All right, so let's go after primarily slot because we know they're the best in the game. It's not that many slot corners interested. Damn, it's all zone and man corners. Okay. All right, well, let's add a couple of the zone corners, I guess. And we could always change them over to slot anyway. So not the biggest deal. Hybrid safety. We'll go after the run support, I suppose. Safety guy's number 1. He's hybrid. We'll add him because he has his number 1. And it's the chance of the insta commit. All right, we only have 3 more spots left. We got to still get some D linemen. All right, run stop and D tackles. Power rush. Okay. And we still don't have no real DNs. Okay. Do a little bit more scouting. You any good, bro? Damn, the DBs, the defense takes so long to scout. That's brutal. Oh my goodness, he's a bust. I'm still gonna offer him to Scouty, even though he's a bust, because bust secondary players are still pretty good. All right, so it's damn near no point of scouting these secondary players because like it's just gonna take so long to even see how good they are. All right, we'll scout you. There we go. Okay. And I guess we start getting some scholarships out there. Let's get everyone a scholarship before we spend too much hours. Let's get everyone a scholarship. So next year when wear and tear going to be high, I hope they don't give you a bad visit when you have more than one running back visit at the same time. I feel that because in real life you'll have sometimes 3 receivers visiting all at one time, and you know, in real life 3-4 receivers on the field at the same time, so that shouldn't really be a negative visit either. So I definitely feel you, bro. Alright. So we're going to have a little bit of hours left here to scout. Okay. Got 45 hours. Less. Okay, we found a dog there. Linebacker, another position we can't really scout because it takes so long. I still want to find a gem on the O-line. All right, let's try to find one. Nope. Okay. 15 hours. All right. And then we advance. Do you have any good public team builders to use? I don't. Z do. Z has a couple. Let me see if I can. His PSN is just gonna be his name. So all the team builders I use, he's the one that made. They're all pretty good. I believe that's your PSN, just your streamer name, or excuse me, your Twitch name. I believe that's your PSN. So it's what he got on there? Delaware State, UPenn. There's probably a couple others on there. They're all pretty good. All right, so the schedule is just the regular schedule. We go ahead and advance. Xbox, yeah, I think you could just search it. I believe it is on cross-gen. If you just search in whatever the thing called. All right, so let's look at the roster, man. We haven't looked at the roster. So this Auburn team is not horrible, man. They went what 5-7 last year. I believe they went 5-7. Maybe they did a little bit better than that. Let me see. What did Auburn do last year? Yeah, 5-7. 5-7 last year. So quarterback was a big pain point for this team, but you do have Walker White, who could be a potential guy for us moving forward. 4-star skill caps. These guys, the NIL guys, have amazing skill caps, man. All the NIL guys, the real life players, just have amazing skill caps. So he could be a guy, but he is a scrambling quarterback. So we'll see how well he develops. But we're still going to bring in a couple quarterbacks in this class. At least 2 is the goal. Peyton Thorne is the starter. Should I just start Walker White from the jump? It's something I definitely would think about. Probably best just to redshirt him, huh? Hank Brown, 2-star. Wow. Skill cap's not horrible neither. Running back situation. Our guy will be gone after this year. I imagine we're going to have some players transfer out, y'all. After this season, I feel like we're going to have a bunch of players hit that portal. Because we're probably not going to have a good year. So we might have some players hop in that portal. We'll see. But we do have a pretty good running back. We do have the 5-star phenom Cam Coleman. I feel like because of Ryan Williams and Jeremiah Smith, how great of a season they had, people forgot about this guy, man. This is also a very good up-and-coming, I shouldn't even say up-and-coming. He's former 5-star receiver, had a pretty good year. Skill cap's amazing, star development. Expect him to have a pretty good year in real life also, man. We'll see. But I got a couple freshman receivers here with good overalls and good potential moving forward. We got to find a quarterback. Quarterback is going to be one of the most important things for any rebuild, especially this one. And every year we got to have a great quarterback for us to continue to compete for a national championship and outdo Nick Saban. O-line, the right side is not great. The left side is solid. But we do have some young guys. We do have Falk, who is a pretty good defensive lineman. No one skill cap on him. He's pretty darn good. 87 overall, true sophomore. He'll go to the league. Other situation, not great. D-tackle. Got a lot of older guys. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your top 6 D linemen or D tackles, all upperclassmen. That's not ideal. Okay, we got a couple freshmen at outside, middle linebacker. Need to address that. Outside line, linebacker needs to be addressed heavily. Corner, not so much. We're kind of, I don't want to say okay at corner, but we're not super old like we're at some of these other positions. Secondary should not be as big of a priority as the D-line and linebacker situation. So let's keep that in mind when we're doing this recruiting. Even though we didn't add any linebackers. Didn't add any, I don't think. So I think the way we'll operate this, we have 800 hours to work with. I think we go 50 on all 3 quarterbacks. And maybe that's a bad decision. Maybe that's a bad decision, but it's like when you struggle with the quarterback situation, you do the absolute most to turn it around, I feel like, and try to bring in three gym quarterbacks. I feel like it's the only way to address it. So let's do it. So running back situation, let's put 50 into the 5-star, and then we also have this. Damn, it's tough, man. It's tough when you're such a good school and you got to choose who you want to go after. So a guy like this, we won't go after yet, but the power back, even though power backs we know don't develop that well. Unfortunately, I don't think we found a gym receiver. Oh, no, we did. We found a route running. So the route running receiver that was the one gym. Then we'll go after the 5-star, put a 50 ball on the 5-star. Okay. 94 speed, 6 foot. Doesn't look outstanding. Got way too many receivers on this board, but we'll leave them. Okay, tight end is a pretty big position, and when you could get a blocking tight end that's a 5-star, I think you take that, man. Even though he's not a gem, I think you take that. Okay, tackle situation. We got 3 5-stars here, bro. We're using way too many hours, and we're only on offense. Hey, man. Something got to give. Something got to give. I feel like O-line is a pretty big, important, position of need for us. All right, we finally get to the defense. Got the 5-star speed rushing bus. I'm going to put 25 in them, man. 50 into you. You're a gem. You're not being that recruited, so we relax on you. 50 in you. We only have 50 hours to work with. We're going to have to readjust some of these hours because you need 50 also. And then we got to prioritize one of these corners at least. The safeties, I'm fine with not prioritizing. But at the same time, we just said we don't really need secondary all that badly. But you still want to bring in somebody, right? Right? Is there any world where we don't go after one of the quarterbacks? I feel like going after both the improvisers is probably a bad move, right? So who do you cut out? I feel like Devin has better stats. Let's cut out Dennis for now, and we'll spread them hours out on maybe 2 corners. The slot one, even though we didn't scout them, both the slots. Yeah, spread the hours out on both the slot corners. And let's advance. Let's advance, man. How y'all Sunday going, y'all? How y'all Sunday? Y'all excited for college football 26? What's y'all biggest concerns? I think my biggest concern is I feel like I haven't heard much about recruiting. I feel like I haven't heard enough about recruiting. And obviously, we haven't got no deep dive or anything, but I think that's one of my concerns. I think it's going to be super similar to this year. I shouldn't say the only, but I feel like one of the differences is going to be the motivations. I feel like they're going to change the motivations, and instead of 3, maybe it's 5 motivations. You know, something like that. And they probably just gonna put in more deal breakers is I think my fear. And not that just as it's not issue with this recruiting system. It's not horrible. But I definitely would like something a little bit better. So okay, this D tackle, we got such a big lead. I feel like we could reallocate. And we could also pursue you too, and now split the different. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. You said you'll be excited once the deep dives come out. I want recruiting to be harder. 100%. 100%, man. So this is the schedule we got. This is the real life schedule of Auburn from this past season, where they went 5-7. So hopefully we can do a little bit better than the real life team. But we're probably not going to hop into too many games this first year because the expectation is probably not to win the national championship this first year, just to bring in the top recruiting class. If we don't bring in the number 1 class, we doing something wrong. Okay, we're ranked. We are ranked number 25. We got a lot of coach points to use. Let's go ahead and do that, man. So we're not really doing much scouting at this point. I guess we could just do it for some of the positions of needs, right? Or let's actually get tier 1 for all the defense, because it takes way too long to scout that defense right now. Then let's save them. I like to save them and use them when we need them, because it might be a moment where we need to put in 65 hours on a player to get them. So I like to save until that moment instead of putting them on the wrong position, and if that makes sense. So a guy like this probably need to up the hours if we actually want him. But do we want him? Do we? He's a bust. No diddy. He's a gem with the X. One thing I really hope they change next year, man. Hear me out. One thing I really hope they change, I don't like seeing all the attributes. And I understand if y'all not with me with that one. I just don't like seeing all the attributes, man. I think in Madden, when you scout in Madden, I haven't played Madden in a while, so if I'm wrong, let me know. I believe in Madden, when you scout, you only get to see grades. A, B. I don't know if it go to B minus, B plus, but I believe you only get to see grades when you scouting players in Madden. I don't get why you get to see attributes. Like, this is way too much information for me, man. Like, even though and then you also get to see that he's a, X with the gem, or the diamond with the X. So his dev trait or his skill cap's gonna be a little bit worse. I feel like it's way too easy to identify good and bad players, man. So I wish they would go to some type of system where you only got grades, or you got to unlock the coach ability. And once you unlock that coach ability, then you could go and actually see their attributes. But I know everyone won't like that. So this 5-star tight end, he's being under-recruited. Let's go ahead and throw the soft sell on him. So that'll free up 30 hours to use on something. So this guy, he'll need the hard sell, okay? So staying close to home is the only motivation we know. Okay, we can't hard sell. Just don't know enough yet. Okay, we're not going to get you. We can remove you. Got 30 hours to work with. You're being super under-recruited. 5'10 receiver. Damn. I have no idea if you're good. Damn. Oh, missed one. Every receiver, man. 3 receivers. They going pretty much all out for. Okay. Put 25 hours there. Barry. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, my guy. Damn. This corner, we got to up the hours on Hummel. I think we're doing okay so far. X Cash Money, appreciate the follow on Twitch. We got, 5 hours left? Okay. When am I putting them on? That 5-star. All right, let's go ahead and advance, man. I'm not sure if we'll hop into a game this year, man. I routinely get over 10 5-stars a year. It shouldn't be that easy, 100%. Recruiting is... obviously at this point we're all masters. Then we lost to Kyle, man. We're gonna... Bro, don't tell me any of our recruits have championship contender, man. Don't tell me that. Okay, we're good. I was about to say, we're going to get locked out instantly for championship contender. Damn, we lost to Kyle already. Okay. I'm excited to see the changes they're making to how you schedule visits. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Because, I don't know. I just feel like visits wasn't... Like, it was sometimes... I just feel like it hurts yourself a little bit too much, man. And that's not always the case. Like if you lose a big time game to another huge program, you know, a number 1 team versus number 2 team, and you have a recruit on campus, you lose a close game. It's not going to hurt that recruitment so much in real life, man. In the game, that recruitment's sometimes over. But if you... So I just feel like sometimes scheduling visits, like it just almost wasn't worth it sometimes. All right, so a guy like this, we could save the 10 hours, maybe use him elsewhere. Okay, so you... we might have to throw the hard sell on Alabama, trying to come back in the mix. Can we hard sell you yet? Yes, we can. 5-star right tackle. A little bit light in the ass, man. 6'5", 280. Gotta put on some weight, my guy. Another thing I hope they add, man. One thing everyone's saying is they added like details. They added details is what everyone's saying. And little details like this. He's coming in as a 5-star, 6'5", 280. At tackle, that's not going in the NFL. That's not going in the NFL, let's be honest. One of his motivations is pro potential. He wants to go pro. It's actually his deal breaker to go pro. So, therefore, he should be able to put on weight. By the end of his career, 310, 300. But in this game, he'll just stay at 280. And, you know, you don't have many tackles 280 that's at least starting in the NFL and really good players. So, just one of them small details that I hope they add. All right, so we can hard sell all these guys. All right, so now, and let's go back and throw the hard sell on this guy instead of that soft sell, because that's not working out, man. Everyone got this same exact pitch, workhorse. Oh, yeah, I forgot we removed hours from this guy. So, damn, we chose the wrong improviser, man. We chose the wrong improviser. Damn. That hurts. Is it too late to spin the block? Damn, Alabama going to bring in both of them? What's the play? We could put him on a visit next week against Arkansas. I think that got to be the play. Get him on a visit next week against Arkansas. I mean, that got to be the play, right? It's either that or just get out, because it's either put him on a visit against Arkansas or just get out the recruitment. All right, we got to get one of these quarterbacks. Let's got to get one of them, man. Okay. Let's throw the soft sell on you. And that's, damn, we can't even, bro. He hit his top 5. I hate when they do that. He hit his top 5, but we can't put a sell on him. Okay. So then we'll put you on the visit. This might be a waste, but this is a Hail Mary attempt. And it could work. Especially if Alabama schedule him on a visit this week. If they schedule him on a visit, because when the computers schedule visits, they remove all the hours from a player and they use them hours to schedule the visit. So pretty much they don't get much interest. So we're hoping Alabama schedules the visit this week like we did. And then we would almost jump in the lead. And then that visit, we got to win the game. We can remove hours from this guy, man. I mean, we going up against Tulane. Let's soft sell the situation, and now we got some more hours to work with, man. Ole Miss gonna take all 3 of these guys, all 3 of them receivers. It's a shame. All right, so we gotta up some hours on some of these guys if we actually want them. It gotta be you, because this is the guy we actually need. D-tackle is a position of need. And Ole Miss, I thought it was going to be Alabama we're getting in all the dog fights with. It seemed like Ole Miss, damn, we don't even know his cell. It's in between two things. 50-50 chance. Mm, 50-50 chance. Let's go with the go with this one. Okay, 15 hours left. Oh, this is a recruitment we could win easily. I just looked at the schools that's in the fight for this guy. Yeah, this is a recruitment. This is one of them guys you could get easily if you put hours in. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll advance, man. All right, we lost to Kyle. This should be a win here against New Mexico. Too many recruits are too similar in my opinion. They need more, yeah. I wish we got true generational recruits. So we do win that game. And like we got like generational recruits, but when I say true generational, like it's super obvious. And we do, I'll say we got like borderline generational guys. What do I want to look at here? I want to look at team schedule. Hey Buckeye, appreciate the follow on Twitch, my guy. All right, so yeah, we lost. Damn. Who we got starting? Peyton? Yeah, we do. Peyton. Okay, we do beat. Damn, dog fight against New Mexico. We in for a tough season. Wait until we touch SEC play, man. We in a dog fight with Mexico, and beating up on FCS. We done scored 17. Lock in. What playbooks we rocking? I don't even know. We'll keep the playbooks the same this year, and we'll change them next. All right, so Arkansas is, of course, 3-0, and we got that guy in the visit. Let me see if I was right. I feel like I'm going to be right in this situation where Alabama should have scheduled a visit, and they did, man. Come on. I'm locked in when it comes to recruiting, man. I'm locked in. I said they're going to schedule a visit, and they're going to remove the hours, and that's going to allow us to jump ahead. Now, the only way we stay ahead in this situation is if we win this game. If we lose this game, we're cooked. I even think it's worth, at this point, it's probably not worth upgrading our coach so we could get 65. It's probably not worth it because the visit is going to do all the work. But we're going to do it anyway because quarterback is that big of a position of need right now. We got it anyway, so let's do it. Let's get the tier 3 for quarterback so we pay in that extra hours. Bench though, he hot garbage. Peyton hot garbage. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your YouTube content this year. Keep it up. Hey, Buckeye, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you coming over to Twitch also. If you're on the YouTube stream, drop a like on the stream, man. Feel free to come over to Twitch. All right, so I think it's worth pitching in 25 for Devin. And like I said, he's on the visit. Let's watch that game. We'll watch it. We won't play it. Because that's going to be a big, damn near the biggest game of the year for us. So this guy now we could soft sell. Or should we just go ahead hard sell? Let's go ahead hard sell and try to get that recruitment over with a little bit faster. Because it's 3 Florida schools in the mix. And I don't like that. Because them Florida schools, when they decide to recruit, I feel like they just jump ahead, man. Let's Go through receiver situation. Unfortunately, we didn't find a gem, but our receiver situation is pretty good, I feel like, on the roster. So I'm watching on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, different tabs. Oh, you the GOAT. Hey, Barry, you the GOAT, bro. Do you think personalities will play a bigger role in CFB 26? I think so, because they added that small detail. What was it? That confidence. What was it? Confidence and something else will play a impact. And also they kind of mentioned how the transfer portal would be more unpredictable. And then a personality trait in this game. I'm going to show y'all just in case there's someone that don't know exactly what I'm talking about. So you come over here. Let's go to our guy Peyton. You know, best quarterback on the roster. And we come over to edit. No, not edit player. It's going to be stats. Press triangle on them. Come over here to stats. And you can look at their personality traits. Come down to traits. And personality is leader. But sometimes this will say unpredictable. So, like, just, you know, connecting the dots. I feel like if they have an unpredictable personality trait, then they more likely just to randomly jump in the portal next year. If they make it work how I think they will. Sense the pressure, average. So, I think right now the personality trait, I don't know if it matters, man. Someone was trying to tell me it matters when it comes to developing. If they have the leader personality trait, someone was trying to tell me that they develop better. I'm like, that would make sense. It would make sense, but I haven't been able to confirm nor deny that. All right, so tight end situation, I feel good about that. We're bringing in a bunch of old linemen, and I'm fine with bringing in a bunch of tackles and just dispersing them around the old line, man. Damn, we're going to have a bunch of old linemen. Okay, that's fine, man. Let's bring in a full set of old linemen. Bring the full set. We can soft sell you. So let's do that. But I feel like it's gonna be the same system when it comes to you start out with the soft sell. Or we can actually hard sell you. And I know he's a bust, but D lineman bust is actually like, that's still good enough, man. That's still good enough. His skill cap's still gonna be good enough. Let me catch up on some of these comments. You got the deluxe for the 3-day early release? I will. I ain't get it yet, but I will. I'll wait till the last minute to get all my video games, man. I'll pre-order the day before. I don't know why. I just what I do. But yeah, I will get the deluxe. I'll get it early. Unless EA want to send me a copy early. Send me a copy, EA. You said, do you force wins to get championship contender upgrades? No, I don't. If they fix the sim system, College Football 26 Dynasty will be 100 times better. What do you think is wrong with the sim system? Like, what's your issue with it? I'll tell you my issue is I feel like we don't get enough explosion when it comes to like insane years. Like, we'll never get an Ashton Jeanty, whatever his name is. We'll never get a Jeanty type year in College Football 26, man, or 25. We just wouldn't. Like 2,000 yards rushing, we'll never get that year unless it's a user. We'll never get you'll get some receivers winning the Heisman. You'll get stuff like that. But the rushing numbers, I feel like definitely not enough, man. Definitely not enough. I think that's going to be a sell. So, yeah, that's kind of my issue. We don't got enough explosion, man. I need some, 6,000, maybe not 6,000, 5,000 passing yards. All right, let's watch this game. I have no idea what the yeah, it's on 15-minute quarter. All right, we good to go. So yeah, let's watch. See how our guy Peyton does, man. Playbooks, we got Auburn 3-3-5-2. And we're home. Come on. 4-star quarterback on campus. We need to win this game to steal them from Alabama. Yeah, it's Alabama, yeah. I think we're going up against Alabama. Let me turn the sound on for you guys. Clock management in Sim is horrible, man. The CPU have no idea how to manage the clock at the end of games. They have no idea. You said dude can't lead a fish to water. Blind leading the blind. Playbooks matter too, yeah. Playbooks matter a lot. Hi, how are you? All right, let's go to the simulator. Hey, appreciate that follow on Twitch. All right, let's see if we get a big time win, man. We're going to watch. We'll hop into some games and actually do some playing, not this year because this is year one and we're not a great team. All right, so 10-10 here, second quarter. Come on, Peyton. Come on, Peyton. If we lose this game, we'll bench Peyton, y'all. All right. All right, yeah, we're going to bench Peyton. 10 points, 13 points. All right. All right. All right, we lost our quarterback, man. We lost our quarterback. At least we put up a little bit of a fight at the end. 30-24. Do you stream on YouTube? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch right now, man. I'm live on both. I'm live on both, bro. Yes, sir. All right. Y'all was flaming Peyton in the comment section, man. So we're gonna go ahead and put Peyton on that bench. First, let's see what stat line he put out. He might have balled. He might have balled out. He ain't ball. He did not ball out, man. Three Stevies, 3 Stevie Wonders, 3 picks, 2 tugs, 52 on the completion percentage. Maybe he did on the ground. 2.2 a carry. Okay. Next. And he made us lose out on our 4-star quarterback, man. Damn. We picked the wrong quarterback. Where should I watch you on? Twitch. I'm trying to continue to grow my Twitch, so I prefer people watch on Twitch. So, like YouTube, I damn near got like 10,000 subscribers, but Twitch, I got like just over 1,000. So I'm trying to grow my Twitch. I'm trying to even it out. Because the more I grow on Twitch, the more I stream. Because Twitch is just way better for streamers. Just way better for streaming. YouTube is cool for streaming, but Twitch is just so much better. So since we lost the game, is it cheating for me to go ahead and remove the hours from him and put him somewhere else without advancing? Like, is that cheating? Y'all let me know. Is that cheating? Because, like, we lost the game, so we know we're not going to get this guy. We're going to get 2 negative arrows for the loss. Is that cheating, y'all? If it is, I'm still doing it. I damn near want to remove him from the board. You said that's resource management. All right, bet. bet. That's high IQ plays, man. That's just high IQ. Not cheating? All right, bet. All right, so what's the next priority here then? Maybe you. I would like to speed your recruitment up. Would I? No. All right, let's bro, I want to get another like lineman in here, D lineman. Maybe you. Yeah, maybe you. And then you also get... How far we got to come back? It's a pretty big gap. It's a pretty darn big gap. It's not that big of a need. Damn, that's over. Miami. That's what I'm talking about with them Florida schools, man. You let them Florida schools come back, and a guy that's from Florida, it'd be over, bro. It'd be over so quick. You can't. You gotta get a big lead on them Florida schools, man, because they dominate the recruitment. That's why I'm not even gonna go after this guy, because yeah, I already know they're gonna just dominate their recruitment instantly. This guy we're out on. Let's go after you, I guess. And we really need to start pitting in 50 hours on some of these 4 stars, but I'm just trying to juggle so many different players for now. All right, let's advance. Damn, we lost. We'll also bench Peyton. Who do we start, y'all? You said bro doesn't even ball on garbage time. You said the coaching carousel needs to be better, and our job offers can be based on pipelines too. Hey, I recently watched that Bordeaux video where his goal was for his coach, he wanted to jump around from school to school and like try to win a national championship that way. And he just was not getting job offers, man. He was not getting good job offers. Like he was struggling to get a top level job offer even after winning a national championship. I'm like, bro, what is going on with the coach carousel? I'm like, how can you win a national championship with a small school and no big programs offer him a coach? And this is like 3 years in a row. I'm like, yeah, the coach carousel cooked. All right, so who do we start, man? Who do we start? Wow, whoa, why is he even back up? No, I don't want him back. I want him actually redshirt, man. I don't care. Don't tell me he cooked his red shirt. He cooked his red shirt. Oh no, it's only been 4 games. It only been 4 games. He's good. All right, so let's redshirt this sophomore also. I damn near want to redshirt you, but we won't. Let's redshirt the sophomore. We should have did this earlier, but we could do it now. I damn near want to redshirt Cam Coleman, but we won't. Do we redshirt one of these? Let's redshirt you. This happens in real life. Hey, man, people play 4 games, 3 games, and they be like, I'm redshirting. No, I'm not playing the rest of the season. It happens in real life, so. All right, throw you in a red shirt. Let's see. Do we redshirt both? We won't redshirt. We damn near need to redshirt you, but we won't. Okay. Redshirt 2 freshmen. Redshirt this freshman. He's a backup, so yeah, I'm redshirt. All right. Got kicker, young kicker. Okay. All right, perfect. Who do we start, though? Y'all ain't answer my question, man. Who we starting at quarterback, man? Who QB1 now? I see through you. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, y'all got the chat popping. Y'all got the stream popping. Hey, man, I might have to hop on stream more often. What's the best days to stream for y'all, man? Let me know the best day. Is it Sunday night like this? Is it Monday, Thursday? Let me know the best day to hop on stream, because I do want to stream more consistently. And every day. Hey, I would stream every day if I got like the viewership required. But when I stream, it's taken away from me creating content or like creating YouTube videos. But I do enjoy streaming a lot. I enjoy it a lot. All right, so who do we start? It's between Hank. I don't want to start. Hank is just, he a 2-star, man. What about you? 4-star development, 1 skill cap. Okay. Holden Holden, what you got from Georgia? Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia. He's a field general. All right, let's see what he got, man. Let's start Holden. All right, bet. All right, did we look at recruiting after we advanced? I don't think so. So I was about to advance again. Damn, we got the wrong cell on. Lock in, man. Lock in. Got the wrong cell on. Bro, where's the right one? Am I tripping? Oh, yeah, I am tripping. Okay. We damn near need to put more hours into him. We in a dogfight. We're in a dogfight with Alabama, man. We're in a dogfight with Alabama. All right, we need to get more hours into him. Expeditiously, we need to get more hours into him. Okay. I feel like I could sacrifice some hours from you, man. I'll be honest. I almost want to soft sell, but we'll continue to hard sell it. Or we'll throw the hard sell on and we'll save those 10 hours. I feel like we could throw the soft sell on. Because we need to put more hours in some of these other guys. So let's spare the soft sell for now. And we'll make an adjustment later if needed. He's one of them Florida boys. And when them Florida schools come in, they get what they want. He's a bust too. Okay, I feel like we could save hours, man. Soft sell. It's gonna be a special recruiting class. Damn. We cooked, man. He's at Texas right now, I think. We're in week 5, I think. This man at Texas right now. Do we just remove hours? Let's see. Is he at Texas right now? What week we're in? We're in week 5. Bro, let me know. Chat, this is a high IQ play. So look at the progression. Look at the interest. They are generating more interest than us. And we are putting the proper hard sell on. Great grades. We also got the 10 hours in. He's from Texas. They got the 5-tier pipeline boost. But they're doubling the amount of interest as us. And he's at Texas right now. Do you just get out? You said cheat, bro. Use the soft and hard sell method. I don't even know if I cheat if that's enough. I don't even know if I cheat it's going to be enough. How long after the game start do you drop a Dynasty? Or do you start a Dynasty? I'll probably start a Dynasty the same day it drop, man. I'll probably start my Dynasty and post it the same day. Hey, bro, I'm be honest. I'm taking off on a week of work. That's my vacation week at my job. So the day the game drop, I'll probably drop a Dynasty video of whatever team I decide to pick. So it doesn't make sense to put hours into a player you know you're not getting. Trying to catch up on comments. Found a 6'3", 237-pound, 94 speed running back, elite development, generational. Sound like a power back. Yes, yeah. Have you ever redshirted someone that started in the last 4 games to help with skill points or that thing? I think I've done it in my Temple Dynasty. I think I had redshirted a quarterback or someone, and then I played them towards the end of the year. You think they add FCS teams? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe they'll add an FCS division, but if I had to say now, I don't think so. I think it's too much, man. Too many players, and for not enough return on the investment. I mean, people just don't care as much about FCS. So I don't think they will. We'll see. Especially when you got the team builder, you can just add them in. force a loss for Texas. Even if we do force the loss, I think Oklahoma still out recruit us in this one, man. Yeah, you probably cooked. All right, yeah, we're going to get out, man. This is a high IQ play, man. I feel like most people just going to let this rock. I feel like this is a high IQ play. Oh, you talking about for the online dynasty? Oh, online dynasty, it'll be probably the first week. I thought you talking about my personal dynasty. Personal dynasty, I'm starting the first day. Online dynasty, I'll definitely start at some point that week. Well, I'll probably have teams picked before the game even come out, honestly. All right, yeah, this is a high IQ play, I feel like, man. Removing the hours when you know you cooked, it's like it's nothing we could do. Unless we go all out. That's the only play. But at the end let's see who Texas play. That's going to answer it. Let's see who Texas play. If Texas play a really good team, then I'm comfortable maybe pitting in extra hours. Okay, who do they play week 5? Damn, nope. Worst team in the SEC. Yeah, we're not doing that. Texas winning that recruitment. I'm not forcing a loss to Texas either. Damn. All right, we lost out on one 5-star tackle, so that means we got to get this one. Let's put in extra hours there. We lost on the quarterback, but we knew that anyway. We lost the game. This guy we're in a good spot for. Love that. In a good spot for the running back. For the quarterback, also in a pretty good spot. Another Florida guy that we're going to barely beat out Florida for that recruitment. Okay. Let's go ahead. We got the hour, so let's go ahead and put that hard sell back on. Actually, let's not, because we got way too many players down the board that needs hours. All right, let's remove these guys. Ole Miss is getting 3 receivers, physical receivers. That guy they might not get. Okay. Maybe we put 50 here. Okay, 50 there. Maybe upgrade to a hard sell here. Okay, we're doing okay there. Damn. Okay, dogfight. All right, this is why I like to save my coach coins until when I need them, because we need them now. So we got to put extra hours into the D line. Get that tier 3 boost. I think that's the only way we're gonna win this recruitment, if we put in extra hours. Is that the proper hard sell? It is. Proper hard sell, good grades. And put 75 in. Put 75 in, that's the play there. This guy, don't know his full grades. Got 25 hours left, so we can put a 50 ball on someone. Who do we want that someone to be? I feel like O-line, we're in a pretty good spot. I feel like we need linebacker, bro. We're going to have to get linebacker on the back end. That's going to have to be the play. Linebacker on the back end. Let's go corner. No. Let's go. I feel like we could get this recruitment over extremely fast because he's from Alabama. We got the 5-tier pipeline boost. So let's try to speed up that recruitment. And then we got 10 hours left to work with. And I slowly want to start coming back in this recruitment if we can. So put 10 there. Put 10 there. High IQ plays, man. High IQ plays. All right, let's advance. So I gotta play this out. Texas might lose. Nah, Texas wasn't losing, man. First commit. We do get that D tackle. Come on, high IQ plays here, man. You said love the idea. Make video stream as yeah. So like this, I might make into a video. Damn, we lost, man. I might make this into like an actual YouTube video as well. Then we got Georgia, bro. We can't beat the. All right. Thankfully, we all the players that's interested in us is for pro potential and staying close to home. You know, we don't have any championship contender or playing style because we're not a very good team. Okay, this is another guy. All right, we got to go in and we got to upgrade our coach for O-line. Only option we have just enough to get tier 3. Just enough. Just enough. Okay, so now we got to put the 75 ball, man. Got to put the 75 piece. And I think we get him. It's going to be close, man. This is a 5-star left tackle from the state of Alabama. Ow is his name, man. His name is Ow. This is a statement recruitment, man, for coach. What's our coach name? I think Nico Babin. Did you create Saban and replace DeBoer? No, nah. So we created the black Nick Saban, man. Nico Babin. Instead of Nick Saban, we Nico Babin. You say you're doing a Florida Atlantic Dynasty for CFB 26? Hey, man. Like I said, recruiting against them other Florida big dogs, GG's. When you're a small school, GG's. Damn, man. He's a 5-star, but he's a bust. But he's the only DN we're going after. I think we got to up the hours. And if we up the hours, I still don't know if that's enough juice. But we got to try it, man. He's a 5-star bust. But on the D-line, it's fine. He's still going to be a phenomenal player with 87 finesse moves off the jump. He will instantly be one of our best pass rushers. Instantly. We got to, right? I think we got to. Hey, Dan, appreciate the follow on Twitch. What's up, gang? How you? All right. We lost on this guy. We already knew that, though. Okay. So this guy. Texas on our body. Okay. Maybe throwing a 25. 65 total. All right, so this guy, I think we get him. All right, we're good there. We could remove ours. We'll get our quarterback of the future. Running back situation. He's from Florida, and that makes me nervous, but all we can do is pit, I guess, 15. We living? Yes, sir. A little Sunday stream, man. Doing some Dynasty work. All right, so I think we good here. Tulane is trying to get into the mix, but once we get some more commits, we'll up the ante on that guy. 50 ball going here. Let's throw the hard sell on, and we can save some hours. Just throw the hard sell on. This guy, can we also hard sell? Brand exposure. Can we finesse it? I think it's going to be this last hard sell in this corner. Yep, it's going to be this one. Oh, man, I played this game too much. I seen one possible motivation, and that's the same motivation as this deal breaker, and I knew what hard sell it was. I played this game a little bit too much probably, man. Bad for business. All right, you. Can we throw that soft sell on you? Brand exposure. It's going to be that same one. Yep. It's going to be that same exact one once again. Got 10 hours to work with. Got the 40 ball going for him. Okay. Damn. LSU trying to get into a dogfight with us, man. You left your PSN in your X inbox? All right, bet. It's all going to be ran through a Discord. So once I start the process of deciding who's going to be in league, just creating the league, I'll send you a Discord link. But yeah, it's all gonna be ran through Discord. All right, so we gotta up the hours for a guy like this. I think, right? Cause it's 2 more. Let me do some. Yeah. So I just measured that he's not gonna commit. Excuse me, y'all. He's not gonna commit this next week. He's gonna commit the following week. It looks like. So therefore, we would lose that recruitment, I think. All right. So what do we do? So we put the soft sell on this guy. That'll free up a little bit more hours. I think it's gonna be this cell right here. Yep, it's gonna be that cell. And yeah, then we put the 15 here, and we just hope that's enough. Put the 55 in. We just gotta hope that's enough. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, I'm tripping. I thought we lost them. I forgot we Auburn. Bugging. Forgot we was Auburn. All right, pro potential is probably going to be the same cell. The bottom right corner cell. Yep, this one right here. 5 hours left. Okay. Let's actually take them 5 hours and put it on that free safety we trying to get back in the mix on. Bet. Are you focused on athletes in this position? Nah, I haven't. I'm just trying to get good players, honestly, bro. I'm just trying to get great players. Have you heard anything on creating a prospect? I have not, man. We need that. We need create a prospect, create a recruiting class. We honestly need that in the game. All right, so let's see how. So we changed starting quarterbacks. I just want to see how he did. So we lost, obviously, but that's our defense fault. He didn't do terrible. 316, 3 tugs, 1 pick, 62 completion percentage. I feel like that's not terrible for a 75 overall quarterback. But, oh, my goodness, we got Jackson Arnold looking like Lamar Jackson. Come on, man. Throwing for 455 tugs. Bro, they cooked his overall. He's only a 79. I thought he was like an 85 at one point. We got him looking like, nah. All right. Watch we beat Georgia, too. Let's advance. Watch we beat Georgia somehow. Five-star commit tight end from Texas. 5-star outside linebacker Chad from Florida. 4-star quarterback, the future of the program, commits from Florida. Hey, we're going crazy recruiting out of state right now, man. Where the in-state guys? We lost. We did not beat Georgia. We did not beat Georgia. All right, so we lost out on this guy. That was a given. Wait, was it a given? I think it was. I think we removed the hours. Yeah. No, it wasn't a given. This the guy we upped the hours for. We put 75 in, and we end up losing anyway. Damn, that hurts. 5-star left tackle. That one hurts. This is the guy we went out our way to upgrade our coach to put more hours in, and we lost that recruitment anyway. That's a hurt piece. All right, he went to the rivals. He was from Alabama. He wanted to go to Alabama. It's okay. It's only year one. It's only year one of 15. All right, so this guy, let's try to get some of these recruitments over a tad bit faster. So it's going to be this cell right here. Throw the hard cell on. Damn, this guy. Oh, man, what's the play? I think we over. I think it's cooked. I mean, what else can we do? I feel like you just get out, right? Like, what can we do here? We put in a full 75 hours. And we still in second place. I mean, I feel like you saved the hours. Chat, yes or no? Get out or stay in? You say you joined a Georgia Tech rebuild. You changed your tallest receiver to Calvin Johnson. Oh, man. You got to change the Megatron, man. I wish we had that pipeline map. Need to bring that back. Hey, man. I got like a pipeline map. Hold up. Like, if we had like something similar to this. It's funny, I had that thing on command. Something similar to this would be great, man. Something similar to this. Do we get out, y'all? What y'all think, man? Maybe Alabama loses the visit game, but the visit game is in a few weeks. I think we only had like week 8 in the season. So he's going to commit before the visit, way before the visit. I think we get out, man. We'll come back, but I think we get out that. I don't think there's anything we could do. So this guy will commit soon. Got a elusive back here. We could put hours in. All right, let's up the hours on this guy before it's too late. Did the stream drop for y'all? The stream dropped? Still sound live on my end. Two people said out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out on that one, man. Ain't nothing we could do. We got a little bit of hours. Let's do some scouting. Oh, you gonna be nah, you're a bust. Okay, that's why nobody talking to you. Brian Keys. That's why nobody talking to you, man. We're moving, man. Bust wide receivers. Can't do it. Can't do it. Cannot do it. All right. So we're doing good. This guy. He's from Alabama. Let's throw the hard sell on. This is a top 100 player in the nation, man. It's a top 100 player in the nation. Got a center here. Soft sell. It's going to be this bottom one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that one right there. This guy will commit after this game or after this week. Let's remove some hours because he's a lock to commit. Let's up the hours here because he's from Texas, and Texas is now coming into the mix, and that makes me a little bit nervous. We need to go find a linebacker. Let's go back to the prospect list, and before it's too late, are there any 5-stars out here that need a home? Any 4-stars out here that need a home? Any 4-stars out here that need a home? Oh, we got a couple linebackers from Bama too. We bugging. We're bugging. Got a couple linebackers that we just okay. Also need a DN. Let's add a couple DNs. All right, so we won't scout. Let's get scholarships out there. Won't be able to get all these guys, but we could get maybe 1 or 2 that we wasn't expecting. That'll be a lot. That'll be great for us. Power rushing DN. Sick game rage. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, my guy. Damn, this recruitment over. Pass coverage middle linebacker. I think I'm most intrigued by let's go ahead to the 2 Alabama guys, man. Or I guess the 1 Alabama guy. We could soft sell him, I think. We don't know his motivations. Don't know his motivations whatsoever. We might be able to. Nope, we can't. Okay. 5 hours left. All right, let's advance, man. The season is going very slow, But I'm fine with that because this is damn near the most important recruiting class. Hey man, we damn near got 80 people in the stream across both platforms, man. Appreciate everyone in the stream, man. If y'all on the YouTube, drop a like. We got 80 people. We streaming on Twitch. Oh my goodness, we got a left tackle, 5-star to commit. Also 4-star corner out of Mississippi. Then we lose out on the DN. I forgot to remove the hours. Damn. It's fine. We're doing great with recruiting. I forgot to remove the hours. You said Shamir checking in from 215. What you mean, man? I can't outdo Nick. I can't outdo Nick, bro. I can't outdo Nick, Brody. Damn, we forgot to move the hours from this guy. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cut our losses. We still gonna walk away with a crazy recruiting class. This guy will commit after this week. We can save a little bit of hours. We got 260 to work with. Now we could really get into the nitty gritty and like getting some of these under recruited guys to be a part of something special. We go at the guy like this. That guy's gonna commit. This guy we don't even have scouted. But Ole Miss already got too many receivers. Let's see, what is he looking like? He don't look terrible, bro. He just don't. We'll stay put for now. I'm not pressed. Linebackers, more of a need. A guy like this, let's transition to a hard sell. That'll help us out a little bit more. What's your class rank so far? Let me see. If I had to guess, it's going to be number 1, but let's see. Damn, I'm wrong. We had number 11, bro. I'm talking about if I had to guess number 1. Number 11. I think we end up top 10 if we don't end up with the number 1 class. I mean, top 5, right? We're going to end up with what? I mean, yeah, six 5-stars? Yeah, we should end up with the number 1 class, man. At least top 5. All right, so we're good there. Now we can finally hard sell this. Some of these guys we don't even have scouted, which is fine. So throw the hard sell on that. Damn, this one is, yeah, this one of them ones. When the Florida schools decide to recruit a Florida kid, it's over. Ain't nothing to talk about, it's over. Ain't nothing to talk about when that happened. All right, so LSU going crazy for James. He's from Louisiana. I would consider pitching I consider even doing that. All right, so now we're in a position where maybe we do a little bit of scouting. 91 speed, 50 ball right now. 91 speed, middle linebacker. Can we hard sell by any chance? Staying close to home is the only thing we know. Can't hard sell. Okay. All right, so we found a good. Let's see if you're any good. You're good enough. Pit tender. All right. Let's advance, man. Let me get some water too. I'm gonna advance and get some water. Can we get a win, man? Can we get a win? Can we get an SEC win? Can we get an SEC win? Can we get an SEC win, man? We get a commit. We do get a commit. A 5-star receiver from Georgia. 5-star middle linebacker, Kentucky. Did we lose out on the 5-star? Did a 4-star running back also. I feel like it's one of our first Alabama commits. Get a receiver. Cannot get a win. Cannot get a win. Our coach prestige is going to go down. Even worse. They went 5-7 in real life. I don't know if we getting there. I don't know if we getting that far. So our other 5-star running back will commit after this. This guy we should be able to come back in the mix for. Throw a hard sell on just because we can. So many hours to work with at this point. We can kind of do whatever we want. Guy like this, let's make sure we get that recruitment. Guy like this, same type deal. Just make sure. Guy like this, we're in a good spot for. Texas is on our body. We don't have great grades. Do I feel comfortable with us beating Vandy? Answer your question, no, I don't. Let's scout him, see if he's worth it. If he's good, 89 speed. All right, we'll put him. What week are we in first? We'll probably put him on that visit. What's up, bro? How you? I'm doing good, boy. Boy one. I'm doing good, bro. So we're at week 9, so that Vandy visit will be next week. Hey, 305. What's that slaughter method? Let me know how it works, man. Cause I do want some. I feel like this whole year I never could find good slaughters, man. Could not find good slaughters this year. All year I just rocked out with default Heisman. Cause I could not find good slaughters. We're even gonna upgrade our coach for defensive backs. Damn, do we have enough money? Do we have enough coins? We do. Let's get that tier 3 so we put in more hours for our defensive backs. You see Deion and Belichick ain't going to be in 26? Yeah. I feel like, did they say why? Because if I had to guess, it's probably money. They probably ain't give him enough money. But I did see that, but I didn't see a reasoning. All right, so this is a recruitment I don't know if we could get, man. I don't know if we come back and get this guy. We can't hard sell yet. All we could do is just max hours and put him on a visit. It will be a complimentary visit. We gotta win this Vandy game. Vandy game must win, man. Got a couple guys on the visit. Okay. This guy got to up hours. So we put him on the visit. Let's also increase hours for him. So we already got one corner to commit. So I'm not super pressed, honestly, over corner. But I feel good about this, man. We addressing linebacker. If we able to come back and get this guy, I feel really good. I don't know if we can, though. Oh, the coaches don't get paid at all. Diabolical. No way. They got to get something. Can we beat a Kentucky team, man, that's not very good like us? You say you got them sliders? Check my page. I just feel like I couldn't find great sliders. We get John from Georgia, 5-star running back, another O-lineman, 2 more O-linemen, D-linemen, building them trenches up, man. Building them trenches up. I feel like I recruited. Oh, we won. Did we win a game? We won a game. 3-5. Come on. And we got Vandy, who is also 3-5. All right, so we could have put more people on that visit. We got the hours. We could throw him on the visit for the bye, even though it's not going to do nothing. Just because we can, let's do it. All right, so that guy will commit after this week. Will he? Yeah, he will. This guy will commit also. Can even remove hours because we don't need that many for him to commit. So this is going to be a close recruitment. We got to win this game to win that recruitment. It's an interesting one because Georgia Tech put him on the visit week 11. We're good. Next week is that visit. I think we're good there. This one, let's up hours. This one, we're going to come back, man. We're going to come back for this guy. Can we hard sell yet? It's between two different things. No, it's okay. It's only one. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got that going. This guy, we got the hours. Let's scout. You're any good? You're a bust. Perfect. Because it was gonna be tough to even come back in that recruitment anyway. How are you, outside linebacker? You're a gem. Being under recruited. We need you. How are you? You're pretty good. Let's actually put 75. All right, so now we could kind of go back and see who's being under recruited. I don't know if we bring in any 3-stars this class, man. I wouldn't mind finding another quarterback. And you telling me the number 38 player in the nation don't even have a scholarship offer? Hey, Wolves fan, how you feeling, bro? What happened to your Wolves? What happened, man? Yeah, you telling me the number 38 player in the nation doesn't have a scholarship offer? Imagine that, bro. We're 10 weeks into the regular season. These guys get scholarship offers in real life as a freshman, as a sophomore. Most of these guys are getting scholarship offers sophomore year, junior year. You telling me he's almost done his senior year of college of high school football, and this guy don't have a scholarship offer? Maybe he's trash. He's 6'5", 200 pounds, and he's a bust. He still should have an offer, though. Understand, he's a bust. He still should have an offer, man. That's good enough to play somewhere, even if it's not Power 4. Get off my board, man. Robert Friend. I tried. He said, relax. He said, relax. All right, let's see. Any other 4-stars that's just being under-recruited? You. Damn. Why are there so many receivers here? What's going on? Okay. See if we can find a dog receiver, I guess. If it's going to be 30 of them. Okay, we'll do that. Maybe even a tight end. I feel like we're good on O-line. I need safety. I ain't bringing a safety yet. Damn. Alright, so damn, 86 speed? No. Can we find a dog receiver? That's okay. Not great. It's okay. Also not great. Let's advance. I think we did everything right. I think we did everything we needed to do. Let's advance. Another left tackle, another O-line is going to be amazing. 3 O-line commits. Did we beat Vandy? We beat Vandy. Come on. Come on, man. We beat Vandy, so I believe that helped us with one of these recruitments. We had 2 guys on the visit against. No, Vandy was last week, right? Am I tripping? Hold up. I think I'm bugging out. I'm bugging out. Let me see. Who did we just play? It was Vandy. Okay, it was Vandy. We did beat Vandy. Lost a close one to Missouri. How our quarterback doing? Okay, Holden might be a guy. Not nothing crazy, little field general type game. Don't turn it over. Do just enough to win. Let the defense ball. So this guy's on a visit during the bye. So this guy visited during week 10. So last week, he just came off the visit, and we beat Vandy. He will commit after this week. Perfect. And where's our other guy? We had 2 guys on the week 10 visit. This guy also, also. And we jump up. Damn. We jump up to first place. That's how you do it, man. Wow. He's from Alabama anyway. Wow. That's how you do it. I love that. All right, this guy, we could potentially do a hard sell. Probably going to be that one. Let's just throw it on. We could also put him on a visit against UL Monroe. Should be a guaranteed win, right? I feel like saying stuff like that, just jinxing it. All right, so now we have the opportunity to find a dog receiver. Just one dog, man. One dog receiver. Come on. There we go. Under-recruited. You talking about a top 300 player with elite speed. Joe. He's being under-recruited, man. Let's get him. Let's get him. We have the hours, so let's continue to scout, see if we see anything else amazing. I wouldn't mind bringing in the physical athlete receiver, honestly. Which one faster? You, 6'1", you're 6'2". Might try bringing both, honestly. Tight end here. Who's a bust? Okay. Got some D linemen. I wouldn't mind bringing in you without even scouting, honestly. We'll offer you a scholarship as well. And we'll offer you a scholarly. All right, let's advance. Continue to get through this year and really start our domination. Damn. Got another commit, cornerback from Texas, cornerback from Georgia. Get both our guys. Middle linebacker, we building that defense. Hey, I see your comment, man. You said building defense is key. Hey, little dogs gaming. We building that defense, man. I just want to at least go 5-7, man, like they did in real life. This should be a guaranteed win, man. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, but should be, right? UL Monroe. All right, recruiting. We're looking amazing, man. We're looking amazing. Looking amazing. Let's bring in these guys, and we'll bring them in to play safety. Because we did not actually get a safety in this class. So we'll bring in... Damn, I thought we had another athlete receiver. I see one here. I thought we had another. I don't want to bring in this many receivers. So we'll bring in... Yeah, let's remove you. We don't need you. Let's scout you to see if you're any good. Y'all are alright. We got the hours, so we'll spend them. But it's just no point in bringing in 30 receivers. So we're bringing the athlete because you'll play corner or you'll play safety. But you got 93 speed. You're 6'5", 93 speed. I know we're in first place with these guys, but it just don't make sense. We already got 2 receiver commits, 1 5-star, and another gem. You're a deep threat 93 speed. Yes, we're in first. Just don't make sense. We're in first place, but you also 6'5". We're bringing 1 to 6'5", guys. Not both. All right. So we won't have to recruit receiver for a little while. I think that's going to be safe to say. We'll remove you, and we'll bring in a class of 5 receivers. It's not ideal. Because in the future, some of them probably going to get cut. Our linebackers, I feel good about that. We didn't even scout this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 93 speed, under recruited. Bro, this is my issue with recruiting. Like, it's fun when you find stuff like this. But part of me that wants the game to be realistic, and I know how college football works in real life, this never happens. You never have a guy that's a top 50 player in the nation go under recruited like this when he's this damn good. 93 speed, middle linebacker, bro. That don't happen. We add this guy late. This don't happen, man. We'll take it. We'll take it, but it don't happen. But it is fun when you find this and like you're a small school and you're able to bring in a great player like this. All right. I think we're done recruiting, honestly, man. I think we're done recruiting. It was one more old lineman. I'll entertain. See if they're any good. Yeah. Whoa. I just seen some corners. I didn't even realize there was more corners out there. We don't need them. But you talking about top? Oh, this guy decommitted. He decommitted from somewhere. It looks like, at least. Maybe he didn't. We have championship contenders, so we're able to go after some more guys. That's not going to last long. All right, so we got a bunch of hours that we really don't have nothing to spend them on. I don't want to bring in any 3-stars this class. 95 speed bust. Damn. Brutal. Another guy that's under recruited. You talking about top 200 player, he's 206 in the nation. No scholarships, bro. It's easier for this to happen on O-line, especially the center position. But it's easier for this to happen in real life. But it don't. It really don't, man. It really don't. It really does not. What position, I'm assuming you mean position, is most important in this game besides quarterback? I think it's O-line. That's a great question, man. Y'all let me know y'all thoughts. What do y'all think is the most important position other than quarterback when it comes to winning games in this video game? I would probably go with... It's a great question, man. That's a great question. I would probably go with... I'll probably go with D-line. And to be specific, I'll probably go defensive ends. I'll probably go D-ends. Might be the next most important position. If I had to pick something. Defensive ends and getting the pass rush. All right, we move up to 5-5. We beat UL Monroe. So we have 2 games left with an opportunity to get a bowl game here, man. Damn. We got Texas A&M, who is a great team this year, and then we also got Alabama, but they have Jalen Milroe. They're not just a slouch, even though their record is not all that great. You say you got off the field issues, plus either liability and man coverage. Yeah, I'll probably go DN, man. You said halfback, slot receiver, O-line. Slot receiver probably also another pretty good one because slot receiver, if for some reason they coded the Maddens the same for like the last 5 years, and then they coded EA College Football 25 like the same exact way when it comes to sim stats. And the slot receiver is like the most important offensive position other than quarterback when it comes to just picking up big numbers, man. If you have a very good slot receiver, your quarterback is gonna go crazy. It don't matter who you got number 1, number 2. The slot receiver always piss up the best numbers, and Madden been like that for like the last 5 years. And they coded EA exactly the same, or EA College Football exactly the same, man. Which is unfortunate, because the slot receivers obviously is very important. But you got guys like AJ Brown in real life who don't really touch the slot too often, but still put up insane numbers. All right, so we'll try to bring in, I guess, these. Bro, we're going at the way too many O-linemen, man. Are we going at... Bro, 3... Bro, we're going at the way too many O-linemen. All right, let's just do it. And then if we don't get someone, we don't get someone. You said rush defensive end? Yeah, I'm going DN as the next most valuable position on the field, at least in this video game. And I'm talking about simulation. If you're talking about like you're playing every game, maybe you go middle linebacker, or maybe you go middle linebacker. I can understand that. Get another commit. We lose to Texas A&M. We staring 5 and 7 in the eyes, man. We're staring it in the eyes right now. Anything else for us to do recruiting wise? We could throw a hard sell on there, but yeah, let's just do it because we can. Okay. Hard sell here also. Alright. Let's advance, man. Let's see if we can beat Alabama. Season finale. Do we want to watch it? The Iron Bowl? Let's watch the Iron Bowl, man. Let's watch it. We won't play, but we'll watch. It's at Alabama. Biggest rivalry, or maybe not the biggest. One of the biggest rivalries in the SEC. One of the biggest. So many rivalries in the SEC. So many. This is one of the biggest. If y'all on the stream, the YouTube stream, drop a like on that thing, man. Feel free to come over to Twitch. We streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Got 70 people in the stream between both. Ended with a kick 6, man. Bro, every year they have the craziest endings, man. Every year. You remember when Milrow threw that Hail Mary last season, not this past season, the season before, to beat Auburn in the Iron Bowl? That was insane. They always have the craziest rivalries, man. If it's close at the end, we'll watch. All right, come on. Who's our quarterback? What's his name? Hilton, Hudson, something with an H. 14-14 here in the first. This is gonna be a shootout. This is gonna be a shootout, man. Can we keep up? Can we keep up? 21, 28, 28. Okay, we keeping up. We keeping up. 35-31. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We're not gonna hop in just yet, but we will watch, man. Gaze on me. That's a crazy name. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, bro. Gaze on me. That's funny. All right. The last one. Okay. So we just punted the ball to Alabama. Maybe we do I guess play-by-play. Okay. 3rd and 5. We get a stop. We get the ball back. We got a chance to put this ball game away, man. Come on, Auburn. Come on, Auburn. Did we turn it over? Am I? Okay. All right, they tied it up. They tied it up. They tied it up. Hitting the controller down. We got a minute to do something special. Out route, get upfield. We have all our timeouts. We'll probably use one. Holden has 335, I believe I saw. 5 touchdowns, 1 pick. He's balling out. But we need more. We need more. Step back to throw. Dot down the field. Cam Coleman, I believe that is. Oh, my goodness. Cam Coleman, the 5-star receiver. I told y'all, man. Ryan Williams, Jeremiah Smith gets all the love. Don't forget about number 8 from Auburn, man. Don't forget about number 8 from Auburn. He's something special. Running the ball here, I think, is a little bit too bold. I would prefer we still try to pass it. I don't know how good our kicker is. It's like a 45, 50-yard field goal at this point. Okay. We put a lot of trust in that kicker right now. A lot of trust in that kicker right now. It's a 40. What is it? 50-yard field goal? Yeah, come on, man. Come on, man. Can we throw the ball, please? 16 seconds left. We have 1 timeout left. I imagine we pass it here, man. We run it. We pick up the 1st down, and we're going to use our last timeout, I suppose. What are we doing? Kick the ball. Okay, we called a timeout with 2 seconds. It's getting a little sketchy. It's getting a little sketchy. It's getting a little sketchy, man. Iron Bowl is always a classic finish. They're going to ice us. They're going to ice us, man. 40-plus yard kick. The kick is up, and the kick is no good. Oh, my goodness. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Why did we run the ball 3 straight times? So, kick wide right. EA, fix the simulation, man. That's bad decision making. Low IQ play to go for the field goal. Or, excuse me, to run the ball when you're not even, like, it's still a long kick. Frustrating, 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 man.
Free football, finding out which of these 2 teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big.
You said college football's 26 trailer. I didn't like how the players got off the bus in their full gear. Did you peep that? Hey, I see how people was talking about that on Twitter, man. The thing is, like, sometimes people that like make these trailers and make some of this stuff, like, they don't have any football knowledge. Like, they just be graphic designers sometimes, man. Sometimes they just be game developers. Sometimes they just be coders and they making the code for the game and they don't actually watch the sport. And that's where the issue be, man. Sometimes they be having no idea what actually goes on sometimes. It is what it is, though. It's funny. Classic Auburn. All right. So we start with the ball first. 4th and 17. We kick a field goal. All right, let's I guess let's watch. Let's watch a little bit, man. Clemson does that though.
And now on 2nd down for this.
Was Clemson the team that did it in the trailer? If they did, it made sense. I forget what team they actually showed. Was it actually Clemson? Wow, way to hang on to that. Jalen Milroe, 448 yards, 5 tugs. What's going on? Jalen Milroe going crazy. He a 1st-round draft pick in this world. Was it Clemson in the actual trailer, though? I forget what team actually it was. Screen. We got to keep these boys out the end zone, man. You said Auburn ain't ready for that prime time yet. Hey, man, I throw prime time on the schedule next year, man. I'll throw them right on the schedule next year. We ain't ducking smoke. Can we get a dub, though? All right, we probably need a pick at this point, man. I can't believe we missed that field goal. Another run here, 3rd and 7. He said money, never mind. He talking about the kick. All right, come on, Milrow. Get a sack. Pick, come on. Let's go. We make a bowl game. Yo, the Iron Bowl got to be one of the most lit events every college football season, man. The Iron Bowl got to be one of the most lit events every year, man. Gotta be. Gotta be. If we don't hop in any game all season, the Iron Bowl got to be it, man. Look at, bro. 367, 5 tugs, 52 completion percentage tells the story. We out here just throwing the ball around, ain't competing damn near half the passes, man. Oh, man. We get the dub. I don't know who caught that pick, but I appreciate you.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, man. You say you owe EA does an apology for that stray? Hey, man, I'm speaking facts. Because I seen it. I work in sports, man. And some people that work in sports with me don't know nothing about sports. And it's like, where are we doing? That Sully was crazy. Oh. What's up, Brandon? I'm doing good, bro. How you? Jalen Milrow going crazy, man. Going crazy. Not crazy enough. Holden. He went up to a 76 overall. I feel like Hunter is not, for him to be a 91 overall running back, I feel like he is not having great games. Coleman. Come on, Cam. Come on, Cam. Malcolm also. The two young Lions, man. All of our receiving yards for my two freshmen. True freshman receivers. Defense, couple sacks. We'll take it. All right, man. I think we did. We already did recruiting. I hope we did. Let's advance. I don't want to look at it no more, man. I'm tired of recruiting. I don't want to look at it no more. Hey, Brandon, sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything go well. Keep you in my prayers. Get another commit, middle linebacker. I believe that's that middle linebacker with 93 speed. So we should make a bowl game. I think it's our last chance to recruit for the year. Let's get out on this guy, man. We don't need this many old linemen. It's an overkill. Bringing a speed rushing D tackle for third downs. And yeah, we're done. We're done with recruiting, man. So Vance, see if we get a bowl game, man. Sometimes they don't be giving me bowl games. Man, y'all still arguing about this on Clemson and the bus and another commit from Georgia. What's his name? What's his name? Zeke? They got guys named Zeke in this game? Okay, EA. Zeke. Zeke? Do we fire our... Damn, who took our defensive coordinator already? OC. What's his build? Elite recruiter. I think I'm going to fire him, honestly. Elite recruiter is cool. I just don't know if that's going to be best for what we want to do. I would much rather have tactician and recruiter than just elite recruiter. Hey, Z, I want to make you a mod in my chat. All right, got a couple more commits, more trenches. We're going to have to cut so many players, y'all. We're going to have to cut so many players. Oh, my goodness. Shador Sanders went crazy. Shador Sanders went crazy. We ain't win no awards. All right. Go hire some coordinators. Nick Saban, come coach for us, man. Where you at, Nick? Come be our OC. Or our DC. Come be our DC, Nick. Come be our DC, Nicholas. All right, let's see. None of these are the Coach Bills I'm looking for. Nope. Nope. Oh, my goodness. We're not going to have one Coach Bill I'm looking for? Nah, one Coach Bill had tactician? This one, but I don't want architect. Maybe we wait another week for OC. Let's see if we can find a Coach Bill. I want recruiter and I want tactician, but I don't want scheme guru. Bro, come on, man. I guess we gotta go with this. I don't want scheme guru though, but we might have to go with that one. I guess we go with this. I don't want scheme guru at all. And we'll advance, see if we get more offers, more see if we get more. Damn, that's a horrible head coaching job. More offensive coordinators to choose from after we advance. Is a 6'4" deep threat wide receiver generational? I mean, it could be. It depends on his skill or his skill caps and his speed if he's a gem. What quarterback archetype do you like playing with the most? If I'm actually playing the games, I'll probably say scrambler, then improvisers. But my only issue with scramblers, I feel like they just don't, or I know they don't develop as well as the other archetypes. So that's just my issue with the scramblers, that they just don't develop as well. All right, still not really finding what I want here, man. But I think this guy is going to be our best choice, Lee here. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I think it's going to be our best choice. It is what it is. We got to settle for both our coordinators. Bro, we don't get a bowl game, bro. Oh, my goodness. I hate, bro. Someone tell me why this happens. We went 6-6 with Auburn. We went 6-6 with Auburn. We beat Alabama in overtime off a game-winning interception. Like, why do we not walk away with a bowl game? And I feel like it happens so often, man. Look at the bowl matchups. You got to bunch of 6-1 teams in here, man. You got 6-win Arkansas State in here. Like, I don't know. 6-win Coastal Carolina in there. 6-win Temple in there. 6-win US. I don't know. Bro, how we get so many? Damn, we got so many coach points. Oh, I guess because National Signing Day just hit, so we get a bunch of coach points for that. All right, so hire staff. All right, let's advance. You said you think improviser is the best archetype in the game, 90+ deep throw accuracy, and they can run. Man, honestly, like all quarterback archetypes are usable. They're all good. Like I think the quarterback we brought in, he comes in with like 93 speed, and he's a field general. Or no, not 93. Excuse me, 83. 83 speed, and he's a field general. That's pretty darn good. 83 speed as a field general is pretty darn good. So we found 2 coordinators. Not ideal, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? All right, national championship. Did I just see Alabama in it? Don't tell me our rival was about to win it. Oh, no, it's Georgia. Georgia, Notre Dame. Year 1 is officially complete for Auburn, man. 6-6 pro potential down. Oh man, that pro potential went down. It went down to a C+. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Georgia wins the Natty. Colorado made it. Anything else that stands out? Bill O'Brien and Boston College made it. Florida Atlantic in there. That championship contender gonna hurt, man. Dylan Gabriel in their second for Heisman. Behind Shador, the 2 Browns quarterbacks. All right, let's look at our stats. Let's see how the team is looking, man. So Holden, I think it's safe to say Holden played much better than Peyton. So shout out to y'all boys for actually saying change that. Because, yeah, Peyton is, not it. Not it in college football 2025, man. But solid year for Holden, considering he's a 79 overall quarterback. Hunter, for you to be a 91 overall running back, I need a little bit more. 6.1 a carry is good. Maybe it's on the coach to give you more attempts, but 2 touchdowns, it's not cutting that. You had the same amount of touchdowns as our 3rd string running back who got 3 carries on the year. That's an issue. That's definitely an issue, man. 2 touchdowns off 150. That's how do that happen? Not good. Cam Coleman, a little bit of an underwhelming year. I honestly thought he was gonna have a little bit of a crazier season, but 800 yards. The other freshman Malcolm with 712 tugs. Pretty darn good. Hey, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Damn. This is why I said the question someone asked me earlier, what is the second most important position on the field other than quarterback? The second most important position. I'm going to go every time defensive end, more specifically pass rushers. 16.5 sacks, 10.5 sacks, 10 sacks. 2 of them are seniors. Pass rushing outside linebacker picking up 10.5 sacks is nuts. That's nuts. And he didn't even get drafted. He's not even going to get drafted. Some interception numbers. If you get a scrambling quarterback with accuracy, is the best thing in the world. Hey, man. Get that accuracy, that throw power, that elite throw power, man. You looking at Lamar Jackson. But like prime Lamar Jackson. I'm in like right now, but in college. Players leaving. How bad? What's the damage? It's not that bad, honestly. I might just let these guys walk. I'm gonna definitely let these two walk. I'm gonna let everyone walk. These are bad players, man. Or maybe I shouldn't say bad players, but these are guys that was probably gonna get cut anyway. So I'm fine with that. We lose some guys to the draft, man. Damn, you only gonna go in the 4th round? What round he went in real life? 91 overall player going to 4th round. That's why Pro Potential took that hit. That's really going to hurt our recruiting because we dropped down to a C+ Pro Potential, and the threshold to get players is a B- for the deal breaker. So that's going to hurt our next recruiting class pretty bad. We won't be able to go after a lot of players. Transfer portal, I don't think we talk to anyone unless Jeremiah Smith want to come over here. I mean, Whit Weeks. We'll take Whit Weeks. We'll take my dog. We'll take Whit Weeks. Corner. Do we entertain a quarterback? MJ Morris. I believe he's at Maryland right now. Yeah, he's at Maryland right now. Maybe we can talk to him. I think his overall is 70s, maybe low 80s. Any more 4 stars? Any 5 stars in this portal? Cooper. Caden Proctor is back in the portal. Ryan Williams is in the portal and we can't talk to him? He's from Alabama. Oh, man, we had a chance to do the most insane thing. What's his deal breaker? Coach Prestige. Damn. Caden Proctor. Isaiah Bond. Isn't he like, I don't even think I could say. Yeah, I don't think I could talk about him. Yeah. He's in the portal. You got some pretty good players in this portal, man. Emory Jones, who got drafted in real life, is in the portal. Matthew Golden, who was a 1st-round draft pick, is in the portal. Xavier Hill, he transferred to Colorado in real life. Left guard. He's a high 80s overall player. He's in the portal. Anyone else I recognize here that's significant? Another Alabama player in the portal. All right, so we got the 2 4 stars. I think we'll just leave it at that. Got a couple quarterbacks here. Don't really spark my interest. It'd be different as like an Arch Manning. Yeah, I don't think we go at the quarterback, man. MJ Morris, yeah, he's from Maryland. I don't think it's worth it. Damn, man, Ryan Williams in the portal and we can't even talk to him. He's from Alabama, too. All right, so this guy locked us out for Pro Potential. Damn. Pro Potential. This is what I meant when I said it's going to hurt our recruiting. So we still could get these guys. It's still possible. They still get signed to our recruiting class if we don't remove them. They still get signed with us. This guy won't. But the other two still could. Oh, man. And we lost our coordinators. And so now recruiting is also a lot worse. When it comes to we can no longer put in 75 hours for these guys. Okay. What you care about playing style? What you care about playing style also? Put them on a visit. If we don't get either of them, I'm not tripping. Draft. 3rd round, 5th round. Pro Potential cooked, man. He only had 2 TDs straight to Dabo. He's not a gem, but he has 91 speed. Oh, you talking about that? Deep threat? Yeah, nah. They ain't generational, bro. Nope. That's not generational. So that guy just committed even though he had a deal breaker. He just committed to us even though he had a deal breaker. Yep. Deal breaker, Pro Potential, but he's still committed. All right, so we got a hard sell. Weeks. Don't be surprised if Weeks a top draft pick next year. Bro, can I operate it? Can I play the game? Come on, EA. What's going on here? I think that's gonna be his sell. This guy went first place. I'm honestly just gonna leave the sell on, man, or leave the hard sell on. Let's advance. I ain't tripping. Oaktown Finest, what's up, bro? Have you decided what team you're going to rebuild this year? Honestly, no. You got any suggestions, bro? Any suggestions? I haven't decided. I'm open for any suggestions. This past year, if y'all know, I did Temple. Temple, my alma mater, so that's why I did them. I considered doing Temple again because that's how much I like Temple. But I don't think it don't make sense to do the same program 2 years in a row, so I probably won't do them. I thought about Delaware because I'm from Philly. Delaware is at least close to Philly, and also new team to college football 25 or 26. So I thought about Delaware. You said Air Force would be tough. USC too easy, man. So we get Whit Weeks, and we also get this other cornerback from Georgia. Hopefully they're actually good players. Missouri State, that's the other new team. Damn, what happened here? I ain't put hours in? Oh, I'm bugging. No. I'm bugging. Why did I put hours in? Oh my goodness. We hit the off season. I didn't even put hours in for this guy. 4-star gym receiver, the one with 98 speed, aren't you? You are. That hurts. That hurts. We just lost that recruitment because I neglected him. So we'll probably lose out on this receiver also, but we'll get this one because no one else is even coming in the mix, even though we're locked out. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, man. Why y'all ain't let me know? Why y'all ain't let me know, man? You said Duke. Duke not a bad option. Yep, he committed to, yeah, that's on me. We neglected him and he committed somewhere else. All right, so National Signing Day. I think it's clear we brought in the best class in the nation, right? 30 commits. Let's look at development traits, man. Let's look at development. Impact, star, impact. Damn, 5 stars. Can we get an elite? So no elites from the 5 stars. 4-star, normal development running back. O-lineman. I'm cool with the O-lineman being normal impact. Like when you get the elite on the O-line, I feel like it's not as noticeable as some of the other positions. So we get 1 elite for a center. That's unfortunate. He's a pass protector also. Star. Damn. 1 elite. Damn. Number 1 class in the nation by a good amount, by over 10 points or almost 10 points, 9 something. Pretty good class, most 5 stars. It's a good class. I won't say it's a great class. I wouldn't say it's one of my best class ever. What are you looking for in a team? I want it to be challenging, man. So my rebuild, when I rebuild the team, I want this rebuild to last for at least 6 months. But I want to be able to rebuild this team for 6 months. Like Temple, Dynasty, I did over 100 and... Oh, man, how many episodes did we do? Did we do 150? No way. That's too many, right? 150 episodes would be nuts. Let me see. I'll just quickly look here how many episodes we did. So Temple series got to episode 1011. Yeah, 150. 111. But I want to be able to rebuild this team for 6 months and not win a championship my first 2-3 years. Because for me, when I win the national championship with this rebuilding team, it's like my interest level drops. And that's just how it works for me. Like, I don't have much interest of two-peating, three-peating. Two-peating, yeah, but three-peating for it, no. At that point, it's like I'm ready to get into something more challenging. So I'm looking for more of a challenge. That's why I can't do like a USC, just a little bit too easy. Duke, I feel like would be a little bit too easy. What about rebuild all DBs and safeties? Hey, man. If you don't recruit a quarterback, I don't think you can win a national championship in this game. I'm be honest, man. If you don't actually bring in a quarterback, I don't think you could win a championship. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong for sure. Oh, that corner we brought in 85 overall. Weeks 83 overall. That's before the boost. They're not gonna get boosted anyway. But 2 players we brought in the transfer portal. Pretty good players. Our position changes. We brought in 1 athlete. We're going to move him to safety. Perfect. He turns to a zone safety. Amazing. It's amazing. Exactly what we need. Quarterback situation. The 1 freshman comes in 77 overall. That's pretty darn good. Elite. Or no, he don't have elite development. But field journal with 82 speed coming out of high school is pretty darn good, I feel like. Running back situation. Do anyone really need to be moved around? Is what I'm looking for here. We can move someone to left guard. Yeah, let's move some of these freshmen to left guard. Let's move you to left guard also. Maybe keep you there. Maybe move this guy left guard. And maybe move you to right tackle. D ends. Damn, too many D tackles. Too many D tackles. Do we consider moving one of them to DN? Probably not. Let's just focus on bringing DNs this next class. We're going to have a freshman starting that middle linebacker, which is not ideal. Or we can move Whit Weeks to middle. No, we can't. We could. Do we move Weeks to middle? We need to move someone else to that spot, it looks like. I mean, damn, we're going to have a freshman starting that linebacker, man. They're good freshmen, though. All right, let's just leave it. Damn, we have way too many corners. Maybe move one to free safety. Maybe you're a senior. Maybe move you to free safety. Hope you shoot up in overall a little bit. Looks pretty good. We don't have a punter. Let's move one of our kickers to punter. How is this team 85 overall? Hey, overall makes no sense, bro. It makes little sense. That's a great question, though. Who do we move? 96 kick power. I feel like you the one that missed that game when the kick. But you do have the deep range. Damn. Who do we move here? Damn. Coffin corner. Deep range. I don't know. Let's move you, I guess. I don't know. They both pretty good. I don't know. Let's do that. Might move them back. All right, so from this spot, we could upgrade our motivator, honestly. Let's at least talk the motivator a little bit. And let's get tier 3 for some of these positions that matter, like quarterback, maybe even O-line, maybe D-backs, maybe D-line, and Yeah, we don't even have that many linebackers to worry about. Do we do receivers or running backs? Receivers, running backs. Let's see. Receivers or running backs? Or neither. Do receivers. And that's all we'll do for now. We'll save the rest for a tactician. Boost on my players. Tactician. Also do O-line. Or let's do D-line first. And do the rest on O-line. What's up, Sharp? How you, my guy? All right, let's advance. Training results, man. Best time of the offseason, man. Best time of the offseason. Best time of the offseason. Let's go. You can position change a fast wide receiver to quarterback and he'll be a field general. They just don't get the throw power. That'd be the issue. They'll get the accuracies. They don't get the throw power. You said Minnesota is a good team to rebuild. Wisconsin. Appalachian State rebuild. Crazy idea. Use a custom playbook and sim with all option run plays and not recruit a quarterback. We dropped down to a 3.5 star prestige. That is a pretty crazy idea, Z. Do you think it will work? I don't think it will work too well, you said. What's your biggest recruiting tip? My biggest recruiting tip probably is don't get too, I guess, trigger happy, or don't over recruit when you're like a 1-star, 2-star school, man. I hate to say it like this. Recruit your prestige. Like, if you're a 3-star, 3.5 star prestige, you should be going at the 4 and 5 stars. If you're a 1-star, you should be going at the 3 stars. Maybe 1 4-star. But if you're just a 1-star and you're going at the nothing but 5 stars, that's the issue. Our school pro potential is going to be cooked after this year, man. Cooked, I tell you. Cooked. We are in trouble, man. We're going to lose a lot of players. For example, Cam Coleman, his deal breaker is pro potential. He's the highest overall player on this team. After this next, I know y'all can't see it, my face cam in the way. After this next year, he's going to transfer out because our pro potential is going to drop to an F because we're not going to have any player get drafted. He can't get drafted. He's too low in overall. This guy, he's good. Damn, he didn't go up in overall at all. He was 87 last year before the boost. Damn. Unlimited skill caps put up 10+ sacks, and his overall don't go up once. He just must have upgraded abilities. He had to just upgrade abilities. But yeah, we're not going to have any player get drafted, and that's going to hurt us. Cam Coleman is going to transfer out after this season, and I don't think there's anything we could do about it. Thankfully, he's going to be one of the only players transferring out because everyone else, except for the freshmen, don't care about pro potential. So quarterback, Walker White. They're saying Walker White is our best quarterback, man. Almost at 10K subscribers too. Yeah, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate you mentioning that, man. 10K subscribers. We're almost at 10K. My first year on YouTube, man. I started this channel March 13th. I started playing 2K. And then when college football came out, when I was playing 2K, I only had like 300 subscribers. When I started playing college football and started posting that, my channel started going crazy. So, yeah, bro, really, like, about to get 10K subscribers, like, within a year, which is nuts, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, my goal was to get, like, 10K before the new game drop, and we definitely going to get that. I think we're going to get that this week. We're going to get that this week. If not, like, in a couple days. 'Cause I'm 48 subscribers away from 10K, which is nuts. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Who do we start at quarterback? I feel like it should be Holden. He's the highest overall without the boost in top right corner. I feel like it should be Holden. The best accuracies by a lot. 68 deep throw? They ain't starting. Yeah, they ain't starting. Yeah, that's not starting. Cobb is going to be the starting running back, it looks like. Receiver situation. Malcolm had an insane season. Like, what are we doing, EA? What is this development? It's not like he used it on abilities. He had one ability on bronze. He's not maxed out. Let me go to stats and show y'all the year he put up. 700 yards, 12 touchdowns for a true freshman. True freshman, y'all. This is a true freshman receiver. 18 years old, putting up 700 yards, 12 touchdowns as a freshman. Fresh out of high school, he goes up no overalls. He was a top right corner. He was a 78 overall last year. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Okay. Do we start the freshman at left tackle? Like, he's one overall lower. I mean, I might as well just start the freshman. 3-star impact development. I think I'm starting the freshman at left tackle, man. 5-star left tackle. Or we just start him at right tackle. He's a better right tackle. Yeah, he's going to be better than our right tackle. So our team is not... We're 88 overall, but I don't really see it. Middle linebacker got a fresh meat out there. No Diddy. Bro, for sure you're going to be up there, bro. Proud of you. Bro, appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. How do you watch the games in Dynasty? Yeah, slow sim. When you go in the game and then you press on, you go pause, you go to sim, and then you press square on PS5, you got an option where you can put slow sim on. So bringing in this transfer corner was actually very beneficial because he's actually a good player for us. He's going to be one of our starting corners. Safety situation, okay, I guess. Hey, Z, appreciate you, bro. We're probably going to be live again tomorrow, man. Y'all went crazy today, man. Y'all going crazy today. I feel like I got to go live again tomorrow. We got 80 people in the chat right now between both YouTube and Twitch. Let me know who I should put on the schedule, y'all. Comment one team. All right, I'm already going to put Dion on the schedule. Cam Coleman going to transfer out, man. That's going to hurt. We got to cut 3 players. Okay, that's easy. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Comment one team I should put on the schedule for this next year. I'll be right back. right, man. So, like y'all see in the middle of y'all screen, pro potential. That's going to be a real issue for this program, man. A 5-star left tackle that we're probably going to start at right tackle, he's going to transfer out after this year. Cam Coleman going to transfer out after this year. It's like our pro potential is only going to go down. We don't have any players getting drafted this upcoming season. That's the real issue, man. And there's nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. I wish we could trade him, man. I wish there was trades in this game. It's like an expiring contract. You know there's nothing you could do. If it's in the evening, I'm there. Yeah, I'll probably go live tomorrow night. Tomorrow evening. All right, so this recruiting class will just likely be worse than last year's. Let's just call it what it is. Damn, only 5 stars interested. Last year we had 10. Big difference. Big difference. Okay. Got one guy we can't even talk to. Pro potential. That pro potential is going to cook us, man. Dying, that pro potential going to cook us. Okay, let's add championship contender. Let's not add any championship contender guys because we just don't know how good we're going to be. We'll add that running back, I guess. Yeah, we just don't. I'm not expecting a great year. I know that might sound bad. It's tough, man. A lot of these guys care about championship contender. Hey, appreciate that follow on Twitch, my guy. How you, bro? Our power back, 5-star power back athlete. That's a D lineman in my head. That's an edge rusher in my head. Brand exposure. We're gonna go with a lot of 5 stars, I think, man. Even though it might not be the smartest. Doing good. Came from YouTube. Hey, I appreciate you coming over, man. Appreciate you coming over. We're trying to grow the Twitch, man. The more we grow on Twitch, the more we're gonna live stream. Just cause Twitch is just a better platform for streaming. Let's call it what it is. Let's just call it what it is. But if you're in the YouTube stream, drop a like on it, man. Alright, so all the players interested in us. We do have a couple players that have us number 1. It's good. Let's add all of these guys, even some of these guys that we might not need. We probably don't have too many needs, honestly. Team needs 7 on offense, 8 on defense. Yeah, we don't have that many needs. But we're gonna have a lot of guys transfer out. A lot of freshmen transfer out for pro potential. So we let's recruit more players than we think we'll actually need. How far into the Dynasty? We just went through the first year. So this is the very start of year 2 right now. It's the very start of year 2. We went 6-6 last year, and we didn't get a bowl game. We do get a 5-star. Is this generational? Is this generational, chat? 5-star. Oh, man, look at his name. It got to be generational. Look at his name. It got to be generational, chat. 5-star route running receiver with the 98 speed. 98 speed. Oh, King Mac. Appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. From YouTube. Hey, Mac. Appreciate you, my guy. He don't got no abilities, though. Florida kid, man. Damn, I hate getting into these recruiting battles with the Florida Demons. Never seen a 98 speed route runner. Yeah, man, we might have just found a generational receiver, chat. Let's continue using these hours. 5-star. Get that off my screen. Yeah, yeah. Alright, not seeing anything too crazy other than that receiver. I'm nervous that we're going to be locked out week 1 and we won't even be able to go after him. A little bit nervous about that. There we go. Lucid-back Jim. Let's just make sure we don't have too many championship contender guys, because it will go down. Playing style, another one we need to watch out for. But our quarterback might play pretty well this year. Championship contender, let's remove that. Playing style, what position? D tackle. We'll keep it for now. All right, so we have 2 guys with championship contender deal breakers, but I'm willing to leave this guy because we're number 2 on his list. We'll leave him because if we could get him on the instant commit, I'm fine with him being a bust, honestly. Scrambling gym quarterback from Mississippi, 4-star, LSU and us. Then you got a couple small schools. Okay, I could work with that. I could definitely work with that. He said the average route runner 5'6", 78 speed. Hey, that's facts though. They be doing the route runners so dirty sometimes. But when you do find you a gym like that, hey man, or a guy like this, I think we just remove, man. One thing if he was a 5-star, but athlete, physical wide receiver, be a dog. It's not bad. Bus, quarterback, can't do it. There we go. There we go. We need D lineman too, man. D lineman gotta be the priority of this class. Vertical threat tight end, can't do it. You don't develop. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Athlete, center. Got a couple more hours left to scout before we're out. Before we gotta use them all on scholarships, I should say. Who do we want to prioritize? Maybe the D tackle. No, we good on D tackle. DN, I feel like scouted 4 DNs. It's fine. A couple of them 5-stars. Let's add. Let's try to take a shot on the 4-star DN. To power rusher. Let's hope you're a gem. Come on, man. Come on, man. High IQ plays. It's like, no, that had no IQ. that had nothing to do with IQ. But we'll definitely take that, man. Just added a guy that we need, and he turns out to be a gem. All right, perfect. All right, let's get these scholarships out of here. Couple more I just feel like it should be a quicker way to do this, man. Like, little quality of life improvements will go a long way next year. You know, spending a minute, 30 seconds just offering scholarships. You know, give us a quicker way to do it, man. So we do have a couple more hours. I wouldn't mind adding maybe a couple more guys and just offer them a scholarship. Especially athlete middle linebacker. Oh, I'm bugging. I'm bugging for not even adding him. Okay. Add that guy. That guy's a bust. What else we got here? Zone corner. I want to make sure I get all the top Alabama guys. Like you. Top 65 player from Alabama. Like, I don't want guys like that to slip through the cracks. Right tackle from Georgia. We'll add you. Got one more spot left. Do we need to? We probably don't even need tight end. Let's go no tight end this year, man. And let's add you. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. No, we gotta get this receiving back. Let's remove you because you're not even interested. We got this 4-star receiving back from Alabama. He's interested. Let's get him a scholarship. Perfect. All right, what teams y'all said? Y'all said nothing but big dogs, man. Come on. Y'all said nothing but big dogs. Oregon, Clemson. Someone said the U. I'm going to do Colorado. I know none of y'all said that. Someone said Colorado first. Someone said Deion. We'll throw Deion on there. And they went to the playoffs last year. The rest of the schedule rocking out with, man. Oh, almost simmed the whole season. Or way too much of the season. UTEP. I could have did UTEP. Damn, are we locked out from Jaden? Oh, the receivers locked us out. The generational receiver locked us out. Damn. That's a hurt piece. That's a hurt piece, y'all. That was my fear. We offered a scholarship, but my fear was we was going to get locked out before we could even do anything about it. Damn. Damn. That sucks. Generational receiver. Alright. It is what it is. 700 hours to work with this year. We got a decision to make for what quarterback we go at there. Hey, appreciate that follow on Twitch, my guy. Yeah, we definitely got a decision for what quarterback. We got to be a little bit more careful with how we use our hours this year. Speed rushing D-tackle. I don't know if that's worth it, man. They don't develop as well as the other ones. A guy like this, he's a 5-star. Too many scholarships out there. A guy like this, I mean, we could probably put less hours into this guy, honestly. Look at the schools competing. Yeah, let's put 25. Safety, zone safety. All right, so let's look at the quarterback spot. Do we go at the both? Maybe that's the play. Because it's a couple small schools in here up at the top. let's put 100 hours invested in the quarterback position with only one going to start. Might be dummy. But it's something we might need to do. Let's do it. Damn, 3 running backs is nuts to go out there at once, right? All right, let's get out on the power back. Even though he could play D-line, I feel like. I wouldn't even play him at running back. He's going to the D-line. Let's stay in because he would be a D-lineman. And D-line is actually a position of need, in my opinion. Receiver, not a huge position of need. We do get this guy who will play safety for us. Let's put 25 because he wouldn't even play receiver. He'll play safety. Go after the 5-star receiver, number 2 player. Duh. All right. O-line. I feel like we did a pretty good job of recruiting O-line last year. Yeah, it said we need 3 O-linemen. So let's prioritize you because let's put 50 because you have us number 1 and you're from Alabama also. Center, you're from Alabama, so we'll prioritize you as well. Defensive line. Okay, we found this gem. Got to put the 50 ball there. Do you go at the one of the 5 stars even though they're being over recruited? You go at another one of the 5 stars. If you do, it got to be this one. Because we got the Texas pipeline boost at least. Let's look. D-tackle. Got to go out there. You. Damn, we're running out of hours. What else we missing out on? A couple middle linebackers. Top 35 player in the nation. Put 25 into top 35 linebacker. All right. That's how we doing it. Coach Bill coming along. I hate these coordinators. I'm be honest, bro. I hate these coordinators' builds. Like Scheme Guru. Just not a fan, man. Just not a fan. When we're simming, like, it's one thing if you're playing every game, but when you're simulating, like we're doing, mostly sim, it's like offensive players will commit slightly fewer penalties. Like, we don't know if that actually has an impact. Like, no idea. Slightly reduce crowd noise. Like, we're simming. So that's my issue with Scheme Guru. If you're playing every game, this stuff is probably amazing. But when we're primarily simulating, the Scheme Guru feels pointless. So, yeah. That's my issue with it. It's my TED Talk. Colorado week 1. All right, let's see. How are we doing? Any red flags so far? Not really. Then we're good to go ahead and advance. Who's going to be Colorado quarterback? Let's watch week 1, and then we're going to watch the last game of the season also. Let's watch week 1. And we'll hop in and play a couple games. Maybe we will play a game this year. But I want to watch this one.
One of the most picturesque locations in the world, let alone for college football, and you will see plenty of buffaloes roaming here. We have
I do want to just watch this one.
Battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset.
Little rain game. Come on. Oh! I forgot to change our depth chart. Yeah, Hunter Green is our start. No, Holden. I said Hunter Green. What am I talking about? Holden is our starting quarterback, not Walter White. That's why we ain't score yet, man. That's why we ain't score yet. Come on. Now we got the right starter in the game. Let's work now. 7-0, we're losing. Okay, respond back. 7, 13, 7 here. Oh, man. Maybe we should change playbooks. 21-16, not horrible. I love the defensive playbook we got. Okay. We might be a team this year. 35? Okay. There we go. Pour it on. 45 to, 22? They over here praising the Lord. Midfield.
So true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking
Yeah. That's why you start. That's why you start the field general over the scrambling quarterback in simulation. Playbook dependent, but
easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team when you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them.
all right, that's a strong start to the year. Oh yeah, that quarterback situation not great. They got freshmen starting. It's not great. Where Ryan Stubb or Ryan, whoever the backup name to Shador. And we got 40 coach points to use. I forgot about. Let's go ahead and use them on improvise or on tactician. Yeah, let's tactician it. I guess it's the next most important. We want to go offense. Let's go receiving and let's go DBs. You said rebuilding Oklahoma. We 1-4. We are cooked. Recruiting is over for. Hey man, that's what, when you go into the season, you can't go after the guys with championship contender playing style. You just gotta go after pro potential and staying close to home, man. That's your bread and butter. When you know your team might be chopped, when you know your team might be cooked. Yeah. All right, so we still can't hard sell. We can hard sell you. Coach Prestige. Damn, we can't hard sell you. Don't know that last grade. All right, let's go ahead and advance. We got Ball State. Should be a easy work here, man. 2 years in, or in year 2, are we looking like the new Nick Saban? We're 2-0. Are we looking like the new Nick Saban? All right. Playing style, playing time. Might be able to hard sell that. See if we could figure it out. Oh, so it's going to be that one right there. TV time, perfect. Appreciate you. Come on, Zach, we need you. Are you ready? Nope, not yet. Can we hard sell you? We know one grade or one motivation. Championship contender. Might be that one right there. Too many options. Don't want to guess. Probably actually not a bad idea to guess, but we could actually soft sell you. I'm gonna be honest, we could soft sell you. Damn, you care about playing style. You could lock us out at any moment. Let's hard sell you just so you don't lock us out. And the faster we could get you to commit, the better. Because, yeah, I would not like to be locked out. All right, so can we hard sell? Maybe. I feel like it's going to be this one. Let's try that. Could be wrong. This recruitment is going fast. Got to put the hard sell on, even though we probably don't know what it is. Alright. We got 50-50 chance. Let's go with that one. That makes me believe that this hard sell might also be wrong, but we'll leave it. Okay, are you ready? You are. Are you gonna play any of the games? I will. I'm not sure if I will this season. I will though. Just like I said, not sure if I want to hop in this season. I'm more focused on trying to get the team. As bro, Georgia got to commit in what, week 2? Relax. I'm more so worried about like trying to get the team as good as possible, as fast as possible, so we can start dominating. Georgia's going crazy with recruiting. And then once we're good, I think then I'll hop into games more regular. Just damn, bro, we can't hard sell none of these guys. Let's advance. South Alabama, we should be looking 3-0, right? Bro, I forgot to change my starting quarterback. That's annoying. And we lose. That hurt. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Look at Walker White, man. That's on me. Forgot to change the starting quarterback. Slouchy. Slouchy. Probably should also redshirt some guys. Redshirt all the freshmen. He gonna transfer out anyway. Don't redshirt him. He gonna transfer out also. So let's make sure our depth chart is actually right. We can't afford any injuries for our receivers. Who do we put in the slot? Cam Coleman gonna transfer out, so whatever stats he put up, I feel like it really don't matter. So at least Malcolm is going to be here next year. So let's keep him in the slot. Or do we put Perry, who is a higher overall? Let's put Perry. Yeah, let's do Perry. He's a higher overall. He also won't transfer out. So yeah, he'll put up the best stats. Cam Coleman in my doghouse, man. He going to transfer out. I'm already knowing he's going to transfer out on us. But who we lose to? Was it Ball State? No, it was on South Alabama. South Alabama, 14-10. Oh man, that's on me. Not changing the quarterback. That is on me. Did we check recruiting already? Nope. Wow, Clemson, relax, Dabble. Damn, we're not getting them. How though? How do this? I don't understand this, man. How many hours is he putting in? Or maybe it's his coach build, because we have the better pipeline boost. We're putting in 50 hours, very good hard sell. It got to be the coach build and his coordinators, because like, how did he get this much of a boost? Do we do the week 5 visit? I don't know if he lasts the week 5. I think we're currently at week 3. We're at week 4, so that's only 1 week away. But do the visit really help us if it's a bye? I don't think so. I think we're cooked. South Alabama defense tough. I'm already knowing. What y'all think, Chad? Do we get out here? I mean, to me, it's looking like a get out. Like, we're cooked. I'm saying, bro, what am I talking about, Dabble? I seen Orange, and I thought it was Clemson. Tennessee. Wrong Orange school. I don't know why I said Dabble. I thought it was Clemson. I feel like we get out, though. I think that's his hard sell. We should get this DN. I feel okay about that one. This one, I'm not sure. We'll try it though. Give it one more week. I'll give it one more week. This guy, can we hard sell? Maybe we shouldn't have fired our coaches, man. That might have been a bad decision. I'm regretting it now. Alright. Let's leave that on. Because them other coaches was way better recruiters. Yeah, I'm regretting it now. Yeah, it's way better. Bro, am I tripping? Oh, that one right there. There we go. I was tripping. Alright, so we're running away with this recruitment, but yeah, it's playing style. That's why I want to actually keep running away with it. Just want them. Man, chill out, Florida State. I think we'll get him, though. I think we're good. That guy, we're cooked. Got 10 hours on this guy for what? Okay, this guy should be at a hard sell. Yeah, we can. It's going to be this cell right here. What's the best sim coordinator build? I think the best coordinator builds in the game is kind of like my head coach build now, where they just focus on the 3 categories: recruiter, motivator, tactician. I think these are the best coordinator builds. It's tough to find. They're tough to find, but when you do find them, keep them. So, yeah, those are my favorite coordinator builds. I was looking for them, couldn't find them this last go around. Go ahead and advance. This recruiting class will be worse. We know that for a fact. It will be worse. Yeah, it's over. It's over. They put him on a visit. It's over. It's over. It's over. They put him on a visit and they still out-recruited us that week. That tells me it's over. So this guy, we're able to put in more hours for now. This guy, I think we're cooked. Oh, we put the wrong cell on. That's why we're cooked. I think we might be cooked anyway. He goes to Oregon week 9, Tennessee week 7, which is, we're at week 5 right now. They were cooked there. Appreciate you. Got you, bro. They were cooked there, man. Probably leave it on for another week. All right, hard sell this guy. We're lucky if we get 3 5-stars at this point. Maybe we get some on the back end. Guys like this, we could let off the gas a little bit. Throw a hard sell on this right here. Not gonna let off the gas here. Got 25 hours to work with. Let off the gas a little bit here. Let off some gas here. We could let off more gas, honestly. We go soft sell. We'll let up some here also, remove 10. Now we can start using these hours elsewhere. Like now we could go 50 here. Also go hard sell here. Go hard sell there. I think we could let up the gas. Yeah, let up the gas here. That frees up 30 hours that we could play with. What's the priority? Middle linebacker maybe? Yeah, I think you got a chance to get 2 athlete middle linebackers, 4-star. I think you get both. Anyone not being recruited? Yeah, it's probably a bunch of 4-stars, 5-stars, but we just not. I don't want to really talk to the not recruited just yet. We got too many people on our board. Yeah, it's only 1 5-star. We know it's no 5-star we even talk to that's not being recruited. It's a bunch of 4-stars. But I don't even want to talk to them yet, just because I'm trying to focus on getting the core of our recruiting class, and then we'll talk to the not recruited. There we go. First commit, Alabama. Come on. Come on. Pour them on. Pour them on. Once we start getting some commits, then we could start talking to some other guys. So we get our 2 bye weeks out early in the season. Probably not ideal. Yeah, this guy, we're cooked, man. We could have got out last week. Decided not to. Yeah, we should have got out last week. Could have saved a little bit of hours. It's fine, though. This guy... Put the wrong hard sell on again? What are we doing? Alright, so it's this sell right here. Are we just cooked, though? I guess we got to do Mizzou visit. I guess that got to be the play. Higher tier opponent. The only thing is it a world where we don't put him on a visit and we get the recruitment? Because if it's a world like that, I feel like we have to go with that option. Because if we lose the Mizzou game, it's over. Completely over. Is there a world where we get him to commit without a visit at this point? With a proper hard sell? I'll say no. All right, let's put him on a visit. Our best grade is going to be staying close to home, so we'll do that. Hard sell going. Let's up to a hard sell here. Staying close to home if we able to figure out Okay. All right. We're green money there. We're good there. Could even downgrade to a soft sell. Save some hours. Let's do that. Yeah, downgrade to a soft sell there. Let's downgrade a little bit. Remove 10. Save some hours. Hard sell pop in there. Hard sell still pop in there. Need him to commit sooner rather than later because that playing style could change at any moment. This guy's going to Florida State. This guy's going to the U. Can we throw a little maybe hard sell here? This is a safety. We won't keep him at receiver. Yeah, we can. It's going to be this. We throw a soft sell on, I think. It's going to be this one right here. Throw a soft sell on for now. That gives 80 hours to work with. And now we could go after some other guys if we so choose. We're locked out for this guy. That's fine. We ain't put no hours in. Okay, now we go after safety. It's not really a position of need, right? A little bit. Damn, this guy. We came in way too late, man. Remove him. It's going to be too much of an uphill battle against a school with 5-tier pipeline. And he's from Mississippi and Ole Miss going after him. It's a battle we're not going to win. It's a battle we're not going to win also. Damn, Miami is trying to still a guy, but they're a little bit too late. A little bit nervous, so I'm going to throw the 25. But I think we're good there. I'm also going to throw 25 here. Nope, I can only throw 10. I'll throw 10. Could throw him on that visit, but nah, the visit, nah, I ain't doing it. Not doing it. All right, so now that leaves us with this running back that could play safety. Then we got 25 hours. I don't know, that's an uphill battle. Kind of in a weird spot here, man. Kind of in a weird spot. Can you get a complimentary visit? Probably. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Let's advance. Beat up on Georgia Tech, please. Hope we get game times and weather in Dynasty CFB 26. Get some more commits. Florida guy on the D line. We lose too, man. Damn. Oh, man, we losing a lot of games, man. This is going to be a big game. We win, I think we get this recruitment. We lose, we're obviously out. We lose, we get locked out the top 3, to be exact. We need to win to even stay in the recruitment at all. Which is probably not great. We're lucky if we get 2 5-stars at this point. Got 100 hours to work with. I think this is just too far to come back in. All right, now I think I'm at the point where I'll go after some under-recruited guys. Damn, relax. LSU, we could put him on the visit against Georgia. Yeah, I set the depth chart. I'll check the injuries in a second. I did set the depth chart. Damn, put him on the visit against Georgia. Week 9, week 8. What week are we in? Week 6, I think now. I think we're cooked there. Cooked here. Get some new guys. Let's get some new guys on the board, man. Add an improviser, field general quarterback. Got a couple receivers here. Okay, that's good. Got a blocking tight end. I'll add that. Got an old lineman that is actually on our board. Got some D linemen. Okay. Corner, got one slot corner. We won't be able to scout all these guys. Whoa. This guy is being super. I feel like that's going to be an easy guy to get. Okay. All right. So some stuff I like here. Them quarterbacks I do want to scout. But first, I feel like this is a recruitment we could come back and win for sure. Let's do 25 for now. Might need to do 50, but we'll do 25. I feel like this is another recruitment we could actually win. I'm going to do 50 because we got to hop in that top 8 right now or he going to lock us out. Now, a guy like this, I just offer to scout. That's such a long race back. That's such a long race. And I do want to scout some of these receivers. I am interested in these. I am interested in them guys. All right, let's just do some scouting. Receiver or let's do a quarterback. So we'll get the one quarterback. So we won't go after another quarterback until we officially out on that 5-star. So let's see if we can find us a deep threat receiver. Nope, that ain't it. 92 speed ain't it for deep threat. I'll tell you right now, that ain't gonna be it. It's 5'8" route runner. That's probably also not it. 6'4" guy. 90 speed, probably not gonna be it also. Simmons is so annoying on this game, bro. It is. Injury report. Clear as day. Clean. We got the best doctors in the nation. Missouri game. I believe we have a 5-star on campus, or we got someone on campus. We need to win to get the commitment. We do get a commitment. Jalen. Is he the 5-star that we was talking about? We do get a running back also. We get a lot of commits. We'll have a lot of hours freeing up. Did we win the game? We won the game. Okay. We beat Missouri. We win. Wow. Perry, relax. The red shirt freshman with 253 4 tugs in the SEC win. Offensive player of the week for the nation. I mean, obviously. Wow. What did our quarterback do? Wow. We lost a close one to Georgia Tech. Yeah, 388. Yeah, Field Generals. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. So we got to commit. Was that the guy that was on the visit? It wasn't. We're close, but I don't think we get him. I don't think we get him. I'm be honest. I don't think we get him. I think we needed him to commit. The grades are not good enough. I don't think we got enough juice. I don't think we got enough juice. I think we're going to come up just short. This is another recruitment. We're going to come up just short. Look at this. He goes on a visit. He's on a visit right now to Ohio State. That hurt. That hurts. He's at Ohio State right now, and look how much of a boost they gained. Damn. He's from Pittsburgh. We have no pipeline boosts. Number 4 player in the nation. He will play D-line on this team. We move him to D-line. He's a power back athlete from Pittsburgh, PA. We're going to get 1 5-star in this class, man. I'm projecting 1 5-star at this point. Let's confirm this recruitment, man. He's at UCF right now. He's on a visit to UCF right now. If they win, I think we're cooked. Damn, we're struggling. Compared to last year, we're struggling. I I think we gotta put the hard sell because he's going to Florida State next week, and I honestly don't want that visit to even happen. I want him to commit before it. So therefore, we're gonna max out, so we don't even gotta worry about it. He's at Georgia Tech right now. God damn, everyone just max out the hours. Let's just try to confirm our recruitments because we're struggling. Okay, we're fine there. Throw a little hard sell here. I don't even want to put anything on him because he's just going to keep changing his mind with that playing style deal breaker. This guy, I mean, do we win? I guess. I guess. I don't know. I really don't know if we win this. I don't think we win this, honestly. I don't think we win this. Is it bad to hard sell in multiple weeks? No. Hard sell the best possible thing in the game. So you want to hard sell as much as possible. The reason I'll remove the hard sell, like we're in the lead by a lot, I will remove the hard sell to save hours. But no, hard sell is your best possible play. 95 speed, that's pretty darn good for safety. He'll play safety for us. All right, so how are we looking? Let's put the last 10 here so we jump up in that top 8. And we'll advance, man. We will advance. And we got Georgia, who is the #1 team in the nation, 5-0, very good program. Can we compete? Can we do something special? We get a commit. We get another commit. We did not get the 5-star. We lost out on the 5-star. Damn. Oh, man. Damn. And we lost to Georgia. Yikes. We lost out on our 5-star quarterback. Tough. And we losing out on, get out. We should got out last week, but the only way we would have been in this recruitment if they lost the visit game, but they clearly won. That's over. UCF won their visit game, but we're still in the mix. Okay. This recruitment, we're still there. This one, we got to up the hours. Georgia, Florida is trying to make a push here late. You got Clemson, Dabble. Relax, Dabble. You're good. We lost out on Robert also. Brand exposure. We can hard sell this. That'll be helpful. All right, now we can really dive into a little bit of recruiting. Or a little bit more scouting, I should say. Try to find another gem quarterback to add to this class. That's exactly what we need. Man. That's going to be exactly what we need. Field general, 94 throw power, good speed. That's exactly what we need. Okay. Think you'll beat UCF for that one? I think we will. I do think we will. Let's go back to it. I think we will beat UCF for this one because they got the visit off, and the fact that he didn't commit on the visit, I think we still out-recruit him this next week. We got the pipeline boost, tier pipeline boost, putting all the hours in we possibly can. Good hard sell. I think we're good for Greg, man. I feel pretty confident about Greg. All right, so we found another quarterback. Happy about that. Just need him to commit. 5'8" guy. Let's scout. He might be a dog. He's a dog. 5'8", little guy. Come on, Robert. Come be a part of something special. Let's find a tight end. Jim. gym. I think it's going to be a tough one to come back in, but I am interested. Now I got to go after him. But I got to put more hours in. So we'll put 35 here since we already in the mix now. But we got to put a 50 ball because we got to come back. 35 there, still cooking. All right. Arkansas, can we beat up on Arkansas? Another commit, Greg, left tackle. 4-3, okay. Okay, we beat up on Arkansas. We got a Kentucky program that's 1-6. All right, it's time to up the ante on this guy. It's time to up it a little bit. Throw the extra 10 in. He's from Florida. We should have been up them hours. That might cost us. We'll see. Okay, so not in a bad spot here. We don't have to bring in the biggest recruiting class ever, man. We really don't. I'm actually going to scout some more quarterbacks because I'm not sure we'll get that guy, honestly. Let's scout this. 95 throw power. Speed takes a little bit of a hit. We're going to go after him also because I'm not sure if we get this other gym quarterback because Notre Dame is way in the lead, and they have a pipeline boost. We don't. I think we also go after maybe the blocking tight end. Put 50 hours into this guy. Need to get 50 in that guy also. Got a damn D lineman. I need to get 50 in that D lineman. Where do I get 50 from to put into this guy so we don't lose out? Okay, we need 5 more hours. All right, we found it. We found it. So, damn, we need to offer the scholarship also. I think we put 40. It's going to be enough. And then we just get this guy, Scully, also. Yeah, I could do that. And I probably should have did that this past offseason, man. I probably should have did this past offseason. Damn. What's good, bro? You said what made you want to get back on the grind? Oh man. Okay, we 5-3. We're ranked number 22. Okay. What made me want to get back on the grind? Hey man, I love the grind, man. Come on. We also get a freshman with 3 sacks and SEC Player of the Week. But yeah, I've been wanting to play a Dynasty, and I wasn't sure if I should live stream it or, you know, just play it casually, like without even recording content. Cause I just been wanting to play a Dynasty, so I just decided to actually live stream it instead of just playing it for fun, this is for fun, obviously. Damn, he ain't commit. Come on, bro. We could have used them hours. We definitely could have used them hours. All right, we could hard sell here if we could figure out his last grade, last motivation. It's gonna have to be a guess. I think it's this. I feel like it's gonna be playing time. It's gonna have to be a guess. This guy. He wanna go to Clemson. I don't think we have any say. Like, he going to Clemson. All right, we remove this guy. We're coming back for this guy. Look at hard sell here. It's going to be that grade right there. If we end this class with 20 players, 24 stars and 5 stars, I think that's good enough. What's up, bro? How you? I think that's gonna be good enough, man. Don't want to bring in 2 tight ends. 1 is good enough. Damn, we're not even gonna bring in 1 tight end. I'm talking about 2. All right, we could we need to hard sell this guy. Playing style. Okay, so it's this one right here. Then let's put the full 75 in and hope that's enough to come back. And we got 10 hours to use somewhere. Guess use it here. I mean, it's nowhere else to reuse it. Vandy. I mean, we have a chance to. I don't want to jinx it. Let's just advance. I don't want to jinx it. We get another commit, and we beat Vandy. 6-3. Come on, y'all. Ranked number 18 in the nation, and we Cam Coleman. I know you're going to transfer out. I'm already knowing, but a great game from Cam Coleman. Texas A&M is a good team in the game. A great team in the game. They're 90 overall. All them 5 stars they brought in back in 2022 finally paying off, man. All them 5 stars from 2022. Even though they all transfer out in real life. Damn, we got the wrong hard sell on. That's not helping. That's certainly not helping. That's certainly not helping. I mean, I guess we keep pursuing. We might just be cooked there. Damn, Clemson taking 2 of our guys. Yeah, we might be cooked. What week are we in? Is it worth even trying to schedule the visit? Week 12. That visit week 14. Damn. Well, it's too far to come back for this guy, I think. But I'm not sure if it's worth getting out because there's no one else we could go after. Like, do we schedule Alabama? I don't want to schedule a visit against Alabama. I mean, we beat Alabama last year. What I'm scared of? We beat Alabama last year. We beat them. What we scared of? I mean, this guy's going to Ole Miss. He's at Ole Miss right now. So let's not waste the visit there. He's at Ole Miss right now. Let's use the visit at a guy we might actually have a chance to get. Like you with 95 speed. Yeah, 95 speed athlete. You could actually be useful. Is this your last season playing tonight? Yeah. It's my last season tonight, for sure. Getting tired, bro. All right, so these are stats of Brandon. Let's see. So, I mean, a little bit too many interceptions. I think last year he had 7 interceptions total. But yardage numbers, I'm not mad at. 23 touchdowns. Running numbers, worse than last year. 2 touchdowns. Bro, this playbook is not good for running the ball and getting touchdowns. Last year, our starting running back had 2 touchdowns all year. Receiving numbers were going to be better than last year. Last year, our top guy had 800. So, sack situation, not as good as last year, but not horrible. Interceptions, 5 total. Kind of taking a step back in some areas, but pretty good. I mean, this is a big game. They're 9-0 somehow. Gotta go with Michigan if you want to run the rock. I feel like I never see Michigan, or maybe I shouldn't say never. I feel like I rarely see Michigan in the playoffs in these dynasties. I feel like it has a lot to do with their playbook. I feel like I don't know if the playbook wins, but we do have a receiver that commits to the program, and we lose to A&M. We lose to A&M. 2 more games left on the year. We lose out on the recruit to Clemson, and this guy's also going to Clemson. All right, got a couple quarterbacks here we're trying to get. Okay. Throw that sell on. Do we do the visit? Alabama? F it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're not scared, man. The Alabama is going to be a pretty big game for us, man. It got to be the best feeling at the training results. Hey, man, I always say it. Training results is the best part of the all season. But it shouldn't be. The transfer portal should be. The transfer portal should be the best part of the all season because it's in real life it's super entertaining and fun. And this game is oftentimes underwhelming. Okay, so this is the guy we got Alabama coming to visit. Or we got the guy coming to visit when we play Alabama. This guy, let's throw the hard sell on. So we got hours left. I just don't know if it's worth going after 3 stars at this point. I think 4 stars are pretty much maxed out. I wouldn't mind going after that guy. Yeah, 4 stars were maxed out. Well, I'm fine bringing in 20. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fine bringing in 20, man. I'm fine bringing in 20. We'll advance. And we'll watch Alabama game. We lost. Okay. Lose another game here, man. Oklahoma get blown out. Texas A&M lose by 14. We beat up on the bad teams, though. Can we beat a good team? Can we beat a good team? I gotta lock this out. That guy committed to Ole Miss on the visit. Hard sell this guy. Damn, we got the wrong hard sells going. It's not good. So need to win the game to get some of these commits. Okay, so we got 2 guys on campus. Let's watch. You're not playing any games in this dynasty? I will eventually. Not these first 2 years. I will eventually. Not these first 2 years, man. I'm focusing on trying to get the team as good as possible, as quick as possible. So I've been trying to focus on just recruiting and bringing in the best possible players. And I feel like it's so much of the current Auburn roster, man. I like to play the games when the roster becomes like mine. When every player on the team, like, I actually recruited. So yeah, we will play some. Don't worry, we will play some. But not this year, man. Can we beat up on Alabama? Last year, when we simmed versus Alabama in the Iron Bowl. We lost. No, we won in overtime off a game-winning interception, and that's after we missed the game-winning or a game-winning field goal to win the game in regulation. We're up 13-3 here already, man. Who is their quarterback? Is it gonna be Ty Simpson? Who is their quarterback? We're up 20-10. Okay, come on, Auburn. Come on, Auburn. Oh, whoa. We're gonna slow it down. Slow it down a little bit. All right, so we punt the ball to those boys, and now we gotta watch. Under a minute here. It looks like Ty Simpson. All they need is 7. They need a touchdown. Throw it deep. Oh my goodness, and we get burned over the top. Keep in mind, Ryan Williams transferred out. I don't know where he went, but he transferred to a different program. We get cooked the first play I watched.
It's done late in the football game now. All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice.
Well, that's great.
Knock it through the uprights. Tie this football.
All right, we got about 50 seconds to return the favor.
And we have a tie ball game here in the fourth. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the fourth quarter. He'll start the return inside the
Damn,
spot.
that's not a good kickoff.
He was looking for some running room, but not much.
All right, what's our quarterback name? Holden? All right, come on, Holden.
And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense.
Are we running the ball? Don't tell me we're taking it to OT.
Force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football.
Don't tell me we're taking it to OT.
Wishes he pulled this. Small game.
Starting off running the ball is nuts.
Next time you can
Oh yeah, take it to OT. Oh
Anyone open and down he
no. Oh no. Nah. Alright, we in
Guys, I'm
OT.
gonna tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a
And we lose.
three-game losing streak. They are
Bro, I had it on normal sim speed. Did we throw a pick six? We had to throw a pick six because we didn't even get a chance to retaliate. Oh my goodness, did we throw a pick six, bro?
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now has been lack of effort. So if you're on the coaching staff, maybe you're ready to start giving new guys an opportunity to see the field and just see what they can do.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation.
I don't understand. Did they score before overtime? Bro, how did they score before overtime? Jason Campbell or Cam Newton? Bro, I think they scored before overtime, bro. Oh man, bro. Every single Iron Bowl we have to watch. We have to watch the ending through because every single Iron Bowl will be absolutely insane. It's never normal. It had to be a Hail Mary. It had to be. All right, well, yeah, we're locked out. Wow. And we still got wrong hard sells going for some of these guys. What are we doing, bro? How we keep hitting the wrong hard sell on? What is your hard sell? It gotta be that, right? Alright. Recruiting class won't be great. Will it be top 10? No. Probably top 15. Probably top 20. Damn, that hurt, man. We're losing both the quarterbacks. Both the field general quarterbacks off that loss. Damn, that hurt. That hurt. That hurts. That hurts. Will we get a bowl game this year? We didn't get one last year. We fired both the coordinators. I'm not satisfied with y'all. Don't like y'all. Don't like y'all. So it might be my age with the Jason Campbell shout out. Yeah, definitely showing the age a little bit, my guy. Nothing wrong with that. K. Klubnik with the Heisman Trophy. Okay, Dabble. We do get a bowl game in Nebraska. We do get a bowl game this time. Staff moves. Let's hire some coordinators. North Carolina offered us a head coach job. I see. All right, can we get some? Okay, I could work with this. I'll probably offer him the job. I can also work with that. Yeah, let's offer you the job. Heavy in tactician, a little bit motivator, a little bit recruiter. That's what I'm looking for. Let's try to find the same exact thing for my defensive coordinator. I like that. Maybe that. Let's see. I think I'll go with, I might go with that recruiting one, honestly. Let's go with this one, man. I ain't like that recruiting class we just brought in. We need to do a little bit better. So let's go with a heavy recruiter build for our DC. And let's advance. Don't think there's anything else to see there. That championship could, or that pro potential about to drop down to a F. OC didn't take it. Gotta find another one. Might go there. Ooh, I'll probably go there. Theo. Probably go with Theo. Okay, yeah. We'll go with Buddy from Northwestern. I'm gonna sim the bowl game. It's not significant. In year 3, we're gonna hop into some games, actually play. And we win our bowl game. Come on, first winning season. Man, won defense player of the week with no sacks for the defense. All right, man, the staff, did we hire? Yep, all right, we good. We all hired up. So now we are green light to sim to the end of the season, look at stats, see how cooked our pro potential will be, see how many players transfer out. See, okay, it's not as cooked as I thought it would be, but you do see the players trying to transfer out. You got Cam Coleman. I'm fine with if he transfer out. I'm fine with that. I'm already knowing he's leaving. The freshman, like the tackle, the freshmen that we just brought in, those are the guys I need to stay. It's say plus 12 players that's not, bro. Oh, we in trouble. All right. We in trouble. We are going to be in trouble. And we have Kansas State winning the national championship. Kansas State went 16-0 and won that natty. Johnson, yep, Avery Johnson. They are always very good. Dylan Edwards, DJ, they're always very good. The receiver room is not good, but they're playing good. Liberty in here. I just said I feel like I never see Michigan in the playoffs, and guess what? Michigan in the playoffs. I literally just said that. I feel like they playbook don't play that well. What type stats do they put up? Caden Salters, 96 overall. It's nasty. That quarterback is 79 overall. Whatever. running back won a couple awards. California in the playoffs. Okay. So we got our stats. Yeah, Michigan made it. Yeah. So 31 touchdowns, 8 picks. It's honestly not bad. He didn't turn the ball over like much that second half, but we still didn't win many games. It's not a horrible season. Still, I wouldn't consider it good. Running game, I mean, the touchdowns are just so bad. So bad. 1,000-yard receiver, Perry. Cam Coleman, close second. 17 touchdowns is nuts. Sack numbers, solid. Not as good as last year. 13 is obviously good, but last year we had like 16, 10.5, and 10. This year we got 13, 8, and 5. Interception numbers also nothing to write home about. How do users pick team in your dynasty? We the order is randomized, and then so every name will go in a hat, and it'll be randomized who pick in what order. All right, this is the screen I'm scared of. That hurt. That hurt. What's up, Geeky? How you? That hurts, man. Damn, that hurts. Bro, do y'all see this? Bro, do y'all see this? I told y'all, I called y'all, I told y'all about this. Pro Potential is going to cook everything, bro. I've been back on NCAA grinding. What you playing, bro? What you grinding? Like, we could only go after six guys. Am I wrong if I don't even do Cam Coleman? I feel like very low. I feel like I don't even do Cam Coleman. Don't even do the tight end. And I just try to bring back as many freshmen as possible. Low chance. Like, I want to bring back our left tackle. This is our star, 5-star left tackle. 0 for 1. The Philly cheesesteaks is my team name. That's tough. Hey, man, I need a Philly cheesesteak, man. It's been like 2 years? A year? Bro, it's been like a year. At least a year. No, I'm lying. No, it's approaching a year. Last September is the last time I was in on Philly and had a cheesesteak. I need one. Yeah, let Coleman go. All right, let's go for our middle linebacker. Start the middle linebacker. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Start the middle linebacker gone. Okay, we got one. 1 for 3. Two for 4. Slot corner. All right, let's go with the. I feel like O-line. Yeah, let's go with the 2 secondary guys. Come on. 2 for 5. Can we go 50-50? 2 for 6. Hurts. That hurts. That hurts, man. Thought you went to Philly at Christmas? Yeah, I did. I didn't get a cheesesteak, though. I didn't get a cheesesteak when I went for Christmas, though. Damn, that hurt, man. That hurts. That hurts. I can't lie, that hurts, man. I can't lie, that hurts. I ain't gonna lie, that hurt. On year 3 of my rebuild, He said the Philly cheesesteaks. That's funny. He said, what you think of OKC this season? Where do you rank them all time if they win the chip? I mean, if Shea wins final MVP, he's going to a different category that I didn't think he would be in that category to start the year. I'll say that. And that's not hating. I was surprised. How do I rank them all times? If they sweep them, which is very possible, honestly. It's very possible them boys get swept, man. I mean, where do I rank them all time? Is it any way possible we win this recruitment? Is it any way possible we win this? Where do I rank them all time? That's a tough question, bro. Damn, bro. Our class is just... Damn. We're down to 15 guys, but it really could be 13. Where do you rank them all time, bro? Let's see. What the portal talking about? No 5 stars. Cam Coleman, best player in the portal. Ah, that hurt. My shit in the portal, man. Best player in the portal. Jaden Bellamy. My guy, man. He in my Temple series, he transferred to Temple. And he had a pretty good year for us. He's from Syracuse. All right, we got 1 5-star we go after, or 1 4-star we go after. I think that's it, man. I think that's all we go after. We're going to bring in a smaller class. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Sheesh. What can you do? We knew it was coming. Like, it's nothing we could do to really change that. The pro potential cooking our program. Like, it's nothing we could do. Because we took over the team and, like, it's the roster that was already with the team. Nothing you could really do. Tough. Only thing you can do is hope the players develop better. He said, if Shea wins the final, he's the best Thunder player of all time. No contest. Auburn is done. Is this a replay? No, it's live, bro. He says a replay. No, it's live, bro. This is live, bro. This is live. Advance the national signing day. Don't forget about moving O-line to tight end. Yeah, I'll do it if it makes sense somewhere. I'm not going to force it. If it makes sense, I'll do it. If it makes sense somewhere. National signing day. It's pretty bad class, if I'm being honest, man. We do sign the transfer, start development. Do get an elite development edge rusher. Okay, elite development O-lineman, athlete, elite development running back, star development from the DN. This class ranks 20. That's brutal. That's brutal. Position changes. All right, so we'll move you to safety, to strong. And you probably keep you on O-line. You go to a 90 or 82 overall. Keep him at guard. Running back situation not great. Wide receiver situation takes a big hit. Obviously, we need another tight end. I don't think it makes sense to move. Damn. I mean, I want to move someone maybe with some speed to tight end. I'm not. It don't make sense for no one. I don't think. Maybe you. You jump into an 83. We'll move you. We'll move you. Okay, we'll do that. Bunch of D tackles. Linebacker lost our starting middle linebacker to the portal. Lost our starting receiver to the portal as well. Love that. I think that's... Lost our starting left tackle also. What do we want to do? Do we want to... No, I actually don't want to upgrade my motivator anymore. Just advance. Who's your NBA team, and what does Lamar Jackson and the Ravens need to do to make the Super Bowl? My NBA team, I'm Philly everything, man. I'm from Philly, so I Sixers, Phillies, Flyers, Eagles, Philly everything. What do Lamar Jackson need to do for the Ravens to make the Super Bowl? I feel like the simple thing is like receiver play. I feel like that's like a lot of people would say like receiver play, stuff like that. Bro, player progression did not do us good. Sheesh. If y'all on the YouTube stream, drop a like, man. Sheesh, man. We do have our tight end jump up at least, but I mean, I was just expecting more, especially from this guy who started off as an 87 overall on the top right corner. He went up 1 overall in 2 years. He's up to an 88. Is he maxed out? No. He has 1 skill cap. He put up 10 sacks the last 2 years. We need to help pro potential, and this is not going to help it. Back to Lamar Jackson. I almost want to say switch conferences, but I know that's a troll answer. But I don't know. I just feel like some players is just way better in the regular season, and that's unfortunate. And I'm not going to say it's Lamar Jackson, but it's like the whole roster. They just play a lot better in the regular season, it seemed like. And they kind of just crumble in the playoffs. Damn, quarterback situation. No one want to step up? No one? No one want to step up? Sheesh. Running back, we got somebody stepping up. John. Okay, John. 85 overall. Okay, we got a couple receivers stepping up with Cam Coleman departure. 50 DTs. Yeah, we got way too many D tackles. O-line, losing that freshman 5-star O-lineman hurts, man. That hurts. 50 DTs, and they all okay. Middle linebacker, okay. He went up like 10 overalls. That's what I'm talking about. 10 overalls. That's what I'm talking about. Cough, cough, Mark Andrews. Yeah. Yeah, I said receivers trying to not call anyone out, but yeah. I mean, we're 91 overall, they say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, man, I think I'm going to call it an evening, man. I think I'm going to call it an evening right there. Been a great stream. Let me cut players, though. I don't got no one to cut. We got 80 guys on the roster. No one to cut. No one to cut. 80 guys on the roster. Then we're going to end it there, though, man. I appreciate y'all boys stopping by the stream. If you're on the YouTube on the way out, drop a like. You said, how's the Temple series go? Honestly, it's not going. You said good night, Unc. Oh man, I'm Unc. Good night, Gut Bomb. But you said the reset turned you off. I get that, bro. You said I can hear the defeat in your voice at the training results. But for me, the Temple series kind of, I talked about this a little bit earlier. Like I feel like when I win a national championship with a rebuild, like my interest level just drops, man. Like I love the grind, I love the process, but I don't want to just keep winning a natty every year. Hey, good night, CKLA. I just don't want to win a natty every single year, and I feel like that's kind of what we is on pace for with the Temple series. Good night, Jordan. That's why I kind of did the reset, and even at the reset, I don't know. I was just the interest level kind of just dropped. I think for me and the audience, like with the viewership, the level interest level dropped. So I just started focus on other stuff. I started focus on dropping like actual like single video rebuilds, if that makes sense. Like the rebuilds, the most recent one I think I did was Mississippi State, where I rebuilt Mississippi State in the whole video. Yes, sir. You did a Temple series? Yeah, man. Go Owls, man. I went to Temple. Hey, good night, Brandon. I went to Temple, so yeah, I did a Temple series. It got 111 episodes, so we invested a lot of time, man. Go back to episode 1 if you're interested, man. It's pretty good. A lot of people enjoyed it. How long did it take you to win a natty with Temple? I mean, I think we ended up doing 8 seasons. I think I'm on episode 60. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. I think we did 8 seasons, and we wasn't really competitive until probably like year 3, 4, like competitive, like playoff run type stuff. I don't want to spoil it because everyone ain't watch it. You sound way behind the Temple series, trying to catch up. Yeah, I'm the same way. Once I went to natty, I got to start over. Yeah, and that's kind of what it was for me, man. Like when I went to natty, I hate to spoil it. We do win a natty in the Temple series at some point, obviously. But yeah, when I went to natty, like my interest level kind of dropped a little bit. Cause like I said, I love like the rebuild, the grind, but like just keep winning. I feel like we was gonna win every year at that point. Our team was so good, and our playbook was also part of the issue, man. I made a custom playbook, and it was too perfect, honestly, man. So that following year, I stopped using my custom playbook because it was too perfect. I felt like I made it just for the players on our team. Like we had 2 great running backs, and I made like a perfect playbook. Chef kiss, the playbook, but it was too good. So we was winning too easily. I feel like. You said you think you should be creating jersey shirts for your star players. You think people be interested in it? Bro, I would love a James Lewis, Miguel Kafka. Oh my goodness. Love your video. Hey Don, appreciate you. You said love your videos, man. Keep it up. Yes, sir. We're gonna keep it up, man. Hey Kennedy, you said you're a Temple fan. You was born in North Philly and brushed. Hey man, I'm from West Philly. I'm from West, and I lived in Uptown. Then I also lived in North. I went to Temple, so I lived in North also. Jordan said you only on episode 50. Hey man, I ain't mean to spoil it, man. Get the playbook to you. I can show you the playbook right now. So the playbook is on the team. So the playbook was good for my Temple series. I don't know if the playbook is gonna be good for you or everyone else. I just don't want you to download the playbook. Think it's gonna be the best thing in the world. It was good for the scheme we was running, and I think if you just type in my name. Hold up. I think it's a better way to do this. My sharings. Yeah, this is the playbook. It actually got 236 downloads. Okay, couple 5 stars. But if you search Jaden Playbook or Jaden Book, y'all see it's right there, man. But this is the playbook I used for my Temple series. A very good sim playbook, man. It's elite. But it was too good, so I stopped using it. Said, yeah, dude, create a Shopify account. Okay. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to tap in. Anything else before I get out of here, man? You say you're going to check out the book? Yeah, check out the book. Let me know what you think, man. If the book trash, let me know. But, like I said, I made the playbook, like, just for my Temple series. And then some people was asking for it, so I posted it. Or so I showed them, and like people downloaded it, so that's good to see. But all right, man, I appreciate y'all. I'll probably go live again tomorrow, man. Hey, good night, bro. I'll probably go live again tomorrow. Y'all went crazy tonight, so I'll probably go live again tomorrow. Oh, I'm tired, man. All right, man. Good night, y'all boys.